Anyways, I love the Swan Library. Qualcomm. I don't have money. I have extras too. But as I go, and I don't want to be with. Oh, how do you get it on? They're creepy. But you can live with one. So I want to be like this, watching one have sex 24/7, read ever encounter their stalker. I'm at orgies when I was a child. That doesn't mean that I don't have boundaries. I don't have to take it out on a date for it to respect my boundaries. It's disgusting. It's dumb. It's stupid. When it gets to Italy, it respects boundaries. When it gets to Aguada, to someone that he actually likes, it respects boundaries. He's just trying to kill me after my generational wealth, I guess. I'm more, you want to financially stable, plan to travel, plan and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. Inside. Who's gifting me money today? I purposely miss la basura mamajaco trafficking people into my life privately, or my siblings trafficking people into my life privately. That would be like, pero nena, qué descarada. ¿Cómo tú vas a morir que te acostaste con Richie y el Frank estaba llorando? They're terrorists. They're so gross. They steal from one. They get in the way of one receiving money. Money, dollars specifically in the United States, are so important for survival. And he wants me to read a Lorenzo. It says it like a speech. How many times? I'm not George Washington. He wants to give me a personality that will lead people into what? My own death? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You can copy the Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. You can decapitate Jorge Aviles that raped me in 2016. You can decapitate. You can decapitate David Ledesma's significant other, so that David Ledesma would share pictures of myself in lingerie or my vagina with Jenny Denali. That's how they get off. They're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves. They're so disgusting. I'm talking left behind this post. I'm gonna shop at H&M today, and I'm gonna cook for myself. I need a home for myself. Didn't need money in this up. They're trying without having been in my home. So that's why they don't give one money and steal money from one and get in the way of one receiving money, because they're like, again, needs to raise them all over again. Who is just disgusting? People call him out from Puerto Rico. And two people watching, one has liked this post. I just in my bag that I bought yesterday. Anyways, I want to pay my rent today. I don't want to work, and then I don't have money to work. I don't have money for food. And I'd rather just be visiting los pobres enfermos que tuvieran que meterse a la iglesia para sacarse la pornografía de su mente. Whether at bars, at church, as long as you're high and compatible with me, I'll take it. What else? What else? What else? I'm kind of like, oh, these leeches that I got around. Don't understand. Catholicism means reproduction, not just a man with a woman forever paired up in a relationship. Such thing does not exist. They want to kill me because I'm a witch. Because only the illegal prostitutes can enjoy the right of having multiple hands all over them. Escuela basura is always on drugs, always dancing hip hop then. Still, ew. Hashtag the FBI in this post. I want to shop by H&M today. That's good to know. They want to see who a través del fraile meets to rape you if you're watching this. So they're like, we traffic our lane into poverty. Fraile comienza a dar comida gratis. Esta Berlín no tiene ni cocina. Va a llegar allí y va a decir, oh my God, el fraile, qué lindo. Entonces todos los amigos del fraile van a decir, Arlene, pero yo te mamaría las tetas, olvídate de él. Yo te llevo a cenar hoy, olvídate de él. Déjame llevar. When you're fine, olvídate de él. So he's watching. Oh, that's not what I was going to do. Him and his illegal prostitutes. Read me. Watch me. A ver. Exactly. Teddy Right. I can help if you give me your home. So that's not something that is interesting to me. I can't see who Teddy Riley is. Riley. Teddy Riley is. And I am in no financial position to find out who this is, and this isn't like a situation where I want to be in, where I would be gifted money, even consensually. Let's just say that someone. That's my ex-husband. Plain sarcasm, maybe. Being truthful, no. Sounds like rape. So they want to read what? For those Francisco. Didn't we already go through this when I was a teen? That I don't want a relationship with him. It was very short lived. I'm allowed to go through life and have multiple, what is that called? Casual encounters. I even call him husband. Like I wanted the husband experience, respect. And he's trying to give me the go hooker prostitute to be better than that. Que digo que la persona mata entonces. So Tony Ruxpin won, él le va a decir, aquí yo te tengo otra opción, mira, llévame a comer a mí, llévame a comprar a mí, mira mi culo cómo se ve acá. Encendido para ti, papi, mi culo está encendido para ti. Tony Ruxpin, bueno, si te lo veo hoy, me te lo voy a ver hoy mismo. No pierdo tiempo. Mañana. Llévame de compra a mí mañana, olvídate de mí. Soy todo que todos los amigos. Rogelio Anderson. Hasta eso también. Francisco, Ricardo, we're gonna show up to give me words of support with the promise of money, and he would be saying, yo te tengo aquí otra opción, mira el culo a esta tipa, está mejor el culo de esta tipa que el de Arlene, dale el dinero a esta tipa que el culo está mejor que el de Arlene. ¿Cuántos años llevas haciendo eso? Does he literally say to people, mira Arlene, qué linda los tiene verde? Anyways, no, mira, esta es tu mejor opción. Mírale las nalgas a esta. Esta tipa con estas nalgas necesita una encima ahí mismo. Porque si él va a show y does las nalgas, he looks like a perv. He's using me to profit, to terrorize people. People see my face, and they're like, was that where nalgas or no? No slumber party, ew. Mister, I'm gonna run over Richie with a vehicle one day, just for you setting eyes on you. Mister, you've been cheating on me con el fraile que todavía no era fraile. Y me violó con Kirsten. Y violó a Kirsten in my presence. Decades ago. Se cree que yo lo voy a invitar a una cita en sleepover. Ew, never. I'm born. I'm born. ¿Cómo llegó el fraile to my parents' home? Ew, 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 ew. I got in my bedroom with him after he offered to go down on me. Like, sure, why not? But I don't do sure, why not? Just doesn't allow anyone. I have to like the person. What else? 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 Doesn't Anthony Capisano say, did we already have the discussion? Honey, and nobody in my life wants to discuss just to get off sexually because he can't be spitting out semen all day long, gente. So for like the rest of the 23 hours, he's just beating people up until the next encounter that he gets semen out of his penis. So he wants to fake being my husband and say, pero yo no me enteré de eso, de que tú estuviste con el fraile, ¿cuándo fue eso? No, estoy enojado. They're doing scorn woman, get in the kitchen, make me a sandwich so I can be happy. Who? Ew, 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 ew. They pay people to talk to them like people talk in telenovelas. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Anyways, how many people watch my videos? They're always watching, aren't they? What else on my previous video? And then is it this one? I was in a bus that was 39 minutes. I think this one showed that minutes in. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, you can decapitate any Samuel Carrero, you can decapitate Jorge Aviles. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me to steal my money, to get in the way of me receiving money. They have drugged me and raped me to steal my personal homes and my personal vehicles. So I can live. So I didn't get Lonnie can be with me. So that I don't interrupt Akers and Gabby's sexy time. He's so protective of that. Pregúntale porque nunca me invitó a una cita. Dan un asco. Ellos lloran. It could have first steps or a baby and I didn't want to interrupt that rhythm. What rhythm? Si yo estaba en mi casa, literally water, leche con quick in the mañana. Pancakes, no way. I'm gonna make them myself. Or you boiled eggs? Or the lazy depressed mother. It's like cereal, or I boiled your eggs. If you run scrambles, get in the kitchen with me and scramble them. And I'll help you cook it, or I'll cook them myself. What else? What else? What else? WIPR today. I'm gonna wait until Ramon finishes writing the newspaper. I don't even. Or maybe it was my mother, so I'm just leave and see. Watching WIPR, like whatever's on. I wanna read it. Oops, I have these first. Anyways, I'll just lay on my bed. I'll just grab a notepad, start drawing, start writing, whatever. Oh, little hearts all over again. Another bustier. What else? 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 The newspaper delivered to my bed. Or you could have left it in the living room. I was just gonna read it there. Cross his legs while laying flat on her bed. You want? You got me hold of Arch on this morning for real. It's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day. Ya me habían sorprendido con desayuno, leche con quick, agua. And now it's like te traje jugo de parcha que fui a la panadería cuando fui a la panadería esta mañana. Y todavía el pan está bueno. So I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. My routine throughout the day, I wasn't like, oh my god, this is the crispiness. Brushing my teeth. Face. Watching TV. Reading the news. Writing. Maybe like drawing. Another a visitor. What else? What else? What else? What is it that I want to read from the newspaper? Yeah. Another meal. A snack. A nap. Ew. They're disgusting. They're like, well, she already said that she wants babies with figure, and her parents married Catholics, so she only does one at a time. So not knowledge that their parents attend orgy. How many did they have? Did they get pregnant in his presence? Almost, because there's no like UV light. This is though they got pregnant so that they could see that his siblings are from behind. Like, look at it. Se ve igualito a ti. So yes, even though I was at orgies, Benjamin is your dad. Well, if they want to listen to one, to put in, does he have a birth certificate? So he questions his existence still, because what if he's the son of someone else? So él va robando. I wasn't even born when he was born. He's older than me. Y él me roba la casa por si yo soy su madre. Me roba mi dinero por si yo soy su madre. Me roba mi vehículo por si yo soy su madre. Me abusa financieramente para que yo me abuse físicamente sin yo querer. Para que yo le cocine como si yo fuera su madre. What else? 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 I'm bored. It's terrible. I don't want that in my life ever. ¿Dónde estaba? La grabación no tenía Gloria Luz. Just to 2000. And when, oh, but has this always been available? Where's Sister main page? But has this always been available? I'm sure I have my readers on Facebook. He still has husband that I used to do this with. Direct TV. How many Guapa TV? No package. Dos. I'm bored. Para la violencia, BR.com. Mátense already. That's what one says to one's aggressor, no? Mátate already. Yo quiero trabajar en Puerto Rico. ¿Quién me va a pagar dinero para trabajar en Puerto Rico? Coca-Cola Bottling Company, what positions do they have? Anyways, how many of our Friday's friends watch my videos and vlog? A girl doesn't even look good naked, can't even strip, doesn't have money for food. What else? Basically, that was Edgar's answer when I moved in with him. Girl can't even strip because she's fat and she's self-conscious. He called it rape. ¿Cómo fue lo que te hizo, Arlene? Decades ago, when we first arrived to Utah, Layton, Utah specifically, he asked me, well, are you gonna illegally prostitute yourself? The library, meaning are you gonna meet this? I don't wanna work and have to buy them things as illegal male prostitutes when they've already stolen so much from me. Like maybe new people, yeah, no, you're fat and you've been raped. I'm not giving you money for that. I didn't mean just leave that way. It's not. It's why. Ugh, I hate that this happened. Why? I don't get in a group chat with him. Why is it all the What else? What else? What else? What about your buddies? Okay. Then it would have made a difference. They were. Había que literalmente buscarlo hoy. You could have traveled by itself at what age? Children can travel after a certain age. So if Ponce was referring to Jorge Richie, maybe pregnant. If he doesn't mention then my name, I'm like, I have from Nisha. I don't have anyone. But when I said new, or need to leave, and meet people and said, no, you got fine, you're already raped. I possibly would have made an effort to meet someone that I had already like met. It's complicated. Anyways, how many people watch me? I'll never have to apologize about millions of people dying. And then I run away from my sibling trying to rape me. Facebook feels that they're visible. When will Evelyn stop raping? And extorting money out of people. Not that I'm married to him for that. No, I'll be however I want. But you see that chance that if her parents and siblings do that thing where they all visit at once while she and Nigga are living together, she is gonna panic and not have who to talk to or speech impaired. So she'll most likely be one of those with what is it? Burgundy color furniture all over. Like I must make sure that that doesn't happen. I couldn't keep up my idea before. After my parents and my siblings visited together, my brother has raped me. My brother possibly three children. My siblings have raped me. And then show up like cara de lechuga. Gloria. So I would be, what is it? Jander's Benadryl wife. My dad said to me, I don't like the way that your mother's parenting you. I'm like, she just needs her reputation. What else? I'm like, maybe for real, she may just need a night out by herself and is traveling with them because an orphan. Sometimes they don't know how to deal with life. So they're like, whatever, I don't have parents who made none proud of. So I'll rebel however I want. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, separate issue. These people are so deplorable. Trying to rape me. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They've drugged me and raped me. They get in the way of me receiving money. They thought that I would be like, guys, I'm not brave enough to do this. I thought Ginny and the ladies would be dead by this morning already, hoping. I don't even need to see the article in the newspaper. Ideally, back to school and Ali no le compra ni un lápiz a Jane again. Seriously, they speak that way. Que ellos hacen metiendo el lápiz por el culo. Porque tanto te mencionan el lápiz, no le compren un lápiz al hijo. No le compren ni un tenis, no le compren un lápiz a la hija. ¿Qué él hace? Metiéndose el lápiz en el culo uno. Porque there's things that if they're born out of, they're so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What am I doing here? What happened to what else? What else? What else? Anyways, these dishes on terrorism, these analytics seems to be better than me. You know, provide my space in my parents' home. So these leeches on that corner, they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of mercy and money. They're like, maybe she would have been a better daughter to Williams. There's no such thing as that. These people don't understand polyamory. I'm very courteous to my parents, siblings, ish, and relatives. Because supposedly one time they're all shacked up together. And I see them like as family. Like truly some people you run out of azúcar and it's easier to ask them, can I get some sugar from you? But by the hour I'll be like back with a brand new pack of sugar. This sometimes people don't even like because they're like, she bought me the brand that she uses and I use this other brand. Much appreciated. So llevan cuánto hora del día. Wait, no hay que ser mal agradecida, pero guess who ended up with the sugar that you bought? What else? 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 So, who ended up with the sugar? Someone that liked it. There's a say. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe that person will never ask for anything in return, or that person is always the sugar person. They have a system. And when one says sugar, they're like, yes, sugar. All the sugar you need. Like every time I eat sugar, I get sugar from you. And then I get an extra one to gift. It never fails, even if I gift it. I think they're trying to turn me into liking that brand. I tried it. I just. What else? 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 Pero it's not like yo voy a seducir a Wilson Lorenzo hasta que me haga su esposa y mate a Ana Elba Suárez. Voy a seducir a Serafín Lorenzo hasta que mate a Rosa y me haga su esposa. Voy a seducir a Benjamín Suárez Lorenzo hasta que me haga su única esposa. Y mate a la madre de maldito here. What else? What else? What else? And so on. Voy a seducir a Freddy Vargas hasta que mate a Rosa Soto. Y yo quedarme como la única esposa de Freddy Vargas. And so that's what they do all day. They're like ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. We're gonna go and keep the people that everyone needs. Se llama, invítalo a una ría y ya. Just the people that you like and you want there. That's it. It's not that complicated. You don't have to kill the rest of us, and I'm not here pleading with you because you're scum. Those of us that find you unattractive. What else? 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 I'm bored. Man, I'm hungry. There's no ¿y cómo te fue con el fraile? Who? Yo lo que estaba era buscando comida, el fraile que debe de estar. Instead of watching el show del mediodía en Guapa, porque do they give him DirecTV or Dish Network. Dice for the next week. Yo me acuesto en la cama y me río de ella. Mira estos videos. No, beyond poverty level, like dying, out of breath, doing nothing, never seeing your children, just seeking for food, dying. Just because she's prettier than her. Ew, 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 ew. They have a script in their mind of how everything's gonna pan out. And then I was at Carver Library the other day after being here. Unpredictable me. They think. What else? 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 O es la him le está buscando a ver si me pongo celosa de este tipo de foto. Porque I'm not friends with anyone on Facebook. I'm literally like trying to add people. Hopefully, it would give me money. And did he literally go on and kill every one of those people that I have added on Facebook asking for help and turn their Facebook profile into his own profile, trying to contact me? But why? If I could be in Utah, hiking by myself, I could be at Asalala Creek hike here in San Antonio. I could be at Pico de Piedra right now. I could have been, what is it, on Tinder right now or Bumble. These people don't understand existence. Is that the right word? They don't know how to gauge intelligence. So when one goes through all the trouble of writing a GoFundMe campaign, one doesn't just take it down for no reason. Porque no reason es Richie Hill, no reason es Fraile, no reason es él. They think that I'm gonna be like, yo sé cómo lo voy a enamorar. Dando una carga exclusiva y publicándola para él solamente verla. That's what he's after. My bowel movements, that private. A ver cómo quedó. Si así, si asá, si así, asá, porque eso nadie más lo puede ver. Or, how do I seduce him? With billete, pendejo, with billete, dollars, specifically in the United States. So él se cree que yo le voy a dar la idea de, oh, yeah, Richie, ahí. These are my seduction techniques. And él creyendo que yo lo estoy seduciendo a él. O mira al fraile. Seriously, when I see him, I may just say, like, oh, we've met before, I think. Or you went down on me. Or when I'm financially stable, maybe I'll ask you out to dinner. All three options inappropriate because he hates me. But that's my personality. What else? 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 He could even accept because we like, bitch, after ate there every day for how many weeks? She owes me at least one plate at Rebel. So if you see him at Rebel with me, it's not even a date. It's just him being like, oh my god, how many times did you have to eat at that church without any money? And we don't serve lobster there, so definitely Rebel. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Let's give 20 minutes. Is the internet not working on this? I wouldn't ever be like, mira, busqué aquí, tengo 5 plomeros, 4 electricistas, 10 Comcast, Spectrum installers. Tratando de decir que es más importante para que él se muera de envidia. Mira esa sortija que ya me compraron. Y la que tengo el culo guardada también. Nadie pensó que eso era posible. Pero tengo una sortija en el culo también. Y adivina cuál de todo. They live for telenovelas are so disgusting. I don't want this ever in my life. I'm not a porn star or a toy. Yeah, like Nate. I've said this decades ago. I'm not a toy like from Mattel or Peter Piper. It's not my grandma. What? It's the mother family, which is possibly more related to me than grandma. They have such great quality, such great quality. What? What else? What else? What else? Who makes those tokens? How many did Kaylani have? Did Janet have a name? That's so weird. It may make up for something. Then the other didn't have. It's what you make of it, though. Unless it's sandals or something, I mean, you can't bring your kid there. It's what you make of it. It's in the drinks that you order, the food that you order, the conversations that you have. So I've never been turned off by a family there. Though I may have been at a place where I'm a family there. Let's see your orgasms. What else? What else did they go on to talk? Who felt like that? I'm bored. I want to order food for myself today from First Watch. Human rights exist. I don't have a husband or a boyfriend that will tell me no now that I'm on the Catholic Church. All I can do is be church lady at home and read. Who? I'm gonna dance the garden next week. I'm gonna dance in 1902. Let me guess, he already visited Miami. And he's gonna be in the church where La Viejita lo velan. Look at did I? Do I not know how to give compliments though too? People go on to sing, oh, Fraile Boring, que ya la mandamos de pasar el habla. Ya llegó de la voz de veces. Before remembering who he is, I'm like, el son 307 aquí. ¿Qué tiene costuming in? Behind that. Or maybe the SUV has actually its custom. If not, stock is mine. ¿Cuántos trillones plus me robaron? Mientras I was in la iglesia, Target budget's fine. Target budget's fine. I already have the woman of my dreams that I'm gonna marry and have kids with. Budget's fine. I'm single and attached to that marriage. It's like, have you seen DJ Khaled's home? That's what he wants. Still, seeking trust, conventionally conversations, whether they're aware or not. Por si se divorcian, por si el matrimonio no dura más de un día, por si nunca viven juntos. Porque so much for Catholicism es lo que quiere es preñarla y ya. El resto, preaching his, the future wife isn't preaching. Or maybe she's unaware of it, that he's going to propose a baby in matrimony or whatever. Allá van esta a reverse their hysterectomy possibly. Or to confirm. Y si soy yo que le pido un bebé, ya yo tengo una vasectomía. Ya tengo la cita. Or like, qué loca, pero si ella es lo que está dando un ejemplo. Ya tiene la cita to reverse her hysterectomy. Based on this dumb comment that I'm saying right now, that isn't a dumb comment to say. Or un que. Text a las 3 de la mañana, bien sexy, pero nothing sexy, bien sexy, waking up at the Y este resto de las 2 horas, mientras está tratando de dormir, pensando en quién fue que me despertó, que no pude dormir bien. Nothing says I love you, like lo voy a despertar para que lo que se duerme otra vez piense en mí, que yo fui la que lo desperté. They're deplorable, they're so gross. Anyway, so hoy a las 3 de la mañana les voy a mirar. ¿Cómo que tú te vas a casar solamente con alguien y le vas a aprender? Pero tú no puedes vivir con ella. Y como que casa así de grande con la de Justin Bieber y de Khaled. Yo quiero que me invite. Cool. Una historieta que me acabo de inventar, yo que efectivamente la aplica. Porque él dice more like Kylie Jenner's home. It was in DJ Khaled's. I did say Walmart was not Target because not everyone lived in the United States. So I said Walmart, but it was probably for fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Cool. So they literally tried to send me to snoop around and be like, guys, so yo le propuse matrimonio a una. Oye, que la ni me necesitan y yo necesito alguien que más en mi vida propia. Might as well. Y lo que averigué de Friday. It was wonderful. I'm not know you could feel that day. Entonces, no, el 350 ZX. Pero mi primo lo tiene. Porque es de que carajo 350. Yo sospecho, no es like it wouldn't bills that I wanted to gift it to me. Is this something special that and we haven't seen El Nissan resulta que el CR-V es lo que él maneja. Está a pie. Está a pie, chica. Bueno, antes de meterse a Friday, no me dijo los nombres. A ver si se graba, pero mi hermano y mi primo me dijo que estuvo teniendo relaciones sexuales con Barbie Dinamita, que literalmente le quiere explotar dinamita en el culo y no se dejó. Que estuvo con, se te rompió el condón alguna vez, o a tu madre te contaron que te tuvo que hacer, o ese, no sé cuál es, no sé cuál es. Porque no quiero ofenderme y darme datos específicos. Ya me puedo haber hecho un hijo. For real. Nothing specifically. If I were healthy. Y esta basura de gente se cree que yo voy a estar buscándole detalles de con quién está el fraile. ¿Quién es la nueva novia de David Ledesma? Para quitárselo. Y se está rasurando hoy. Había hecho un parto que se me iba a dejar el todo pelo como yo, pero dije, no, para yo poder competir con alguien, me rasuro, no lo rasuro. Eso, ella se levanta mientras está lavándose los dientes y todavía existe. Y no está muerta, Jimmy, de la Iris de Mirones Suárez. Acevedo una vida de las cosas que me. Él se cree que es Halloween, and they can be like, today, no, mom. I could put on a Mickey Mouse costume and enter through the gates of Disney. They would still have to pay for an entrance to get there. And they don't get it. My individuality is brutal. Anyway, so ella se nos está contemplando verme rasurado y no porque me dejé peluda porque a mí lleva como cuánto tiempo lleva Lincoln la vanina peluda. Pero Andrew, dale dinero. Albert, dale dinero al link que todavía tiene la vanina peluda. Mira, chico, este año yo me tuve que perder mi aniversario. Bueno, socialmente no. El video Mario y no sé qué dijo de que también me quiero repetir. Según la palabra, no sé, también. Porque Villamar a veces porque billete, tengo que enseñarle que necesito rasuradora, wax o algo, no así, ¿dónde así con un billonario? Va a decir que diga tan puerca, no necesita nada de dinero nunca. They're always extorting a challenge. Ya eso lo habían hablado tantas veces de que it doesn't need to be repeated. Anyway, so ella está hoy. ¿Cómo lo seduciré? Me la rapo, me la rapo. Porque Alina tiene peluca. Y no, dan asco. Dan un asco. Anyway, ya le envió el brazalete a Albert esta mañana a las 4 de la mañana con pennies. I described last night in my video. Porque dijo, no, no, necklace, I'm going to be a virgin, no lo envió a un brazalete. Entonces ellos dicen que mujeres tan detallistas, no solamente se nos esparcen el culo así diario, pero también nos regalan cualquier basura que alguien habla. de eso, wow, son las mejores ideas, las mujeres ideales. Son tan ideales que yo no las quiero cerca de mí. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Anyways, how many people watch these videos? 994 views on this one. Guys, I'm a YouTuber. Since when have you ever seen a YouTuber that started? ¿Qué le pasó al crew? Esta vez, namaste, de no violarte. Oh, look at that. Handsome. Not me, but homo. That is trying to pimp himself to me. And has stolen how many trillions plus from me. Isn't that what the video is about? What else? Isn't that where I was at?
Worship.
At the Catholic begging for. I just recognized
What?
the
Do you have my
bottle. Oh, who is he? Pregúntale. The people go on saying that he is he que la abusa and keeping away from her. Who is he? I suffer from amnesia. He left my parents' home so cute. It's to my box. So opposite. I read so many books, so many magazines. I want to write a song. Not about this. What else? There's the cat trail. What? By myself. So, what is it? 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 Oh, he said decades ago, after he left my parents' home, to not forget about him. And then he was upset because he walked back. It's like she already forgot about me. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Mm. Mm. Oh. Pero that video that I said about the river, people anticipated that showing up in my yeah. What else? Also, you can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission that steals my money, that gets in the way of me receiving money. Let me guess, his favorite is Diligent Ladies. Daddy would have said to me, don't speak to that woman, I'll kill you. Doesn't he have a rope like around the thing that he wears? He couldn't use it to tie me on. And he wants to wrap it around my neck instead. And not for me to move. What What else? What else? What else? What else? People are like, some people are concerned. Alexa, I missed you. Well, I need your, what is it? Your trainer. Hopefully to fucking, if he's available. Porque let's do be realistic. I need to lose my panza. Eh, What? What? What else? What else? What else? What else? So, some people are concerned that he may be abused. So I get a little lonely, even though you won't. Is he getting a spanking or not? So he doesn't kill us all over here in this area of white. Ya tenemos Friday, Friday. So if you wouldn't get this, is something to do. Maybe to be going in a certain area in the burger too. They're so hot in the burger. That's why they made me come out. Record setting. I'm all about record breaking. Literally, did I eat my parents' final one? I don't even understand this. And I shared it. What else? So, I want Crocs again. They those are Target. But this wasn't married to his time. What else? 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 I'm bored. I didn't make the effort to order them for Honey was little. I think those are from Target, Walmart, whatever. I don't ever be comforted about it. Possibly as I was shopping for them online, like, what size do I get them? Oh, I checked at North Shore and they don't have them. Like, did I not take her there? Possibly too. I looked at them like I wouldn't know like what size to pick. So I won't ever be confronted for it. I don't want to hear her ads. What else? 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 Well, to some people, that's hilarious and outrage. Como que your UGG budget in your daughter's Target budget? OMG, I'll take the Target budget. Some people use them. Well, that too. I may have posted that picture for just tongue in cheek process of some people. Like, what do I want? UGG budget? Like, I'm okay with Target budget. I didn't get Steve Madden's coming that good, so I got them from Target. I didn't like him, like all the illegal hookers that he pays with my money to steal from me for them and talking about it. I'm like, oh, I was gonna order it already happened in my phone and everything too. So I don't know why these from Target. I didn't think it would happen, guys. I wore them and they were like, what is this? It's like best in a fuck me comp. Like they're just from Target. Are they privately talking to him? I want to give you the Steve Madden ones back that you bought me with her money. She didn't even wear the Steve Madden. She has them in her closet. And what she showed me was the ones from Target. They didn't cost that much less either. Those are quite spooky. It was like dame tenía mar de que Steve Madden, but Steve Madden, but Steve Madden, but Steve Madden, but for the color word on the match too. And then I had myself a closer picture of them years later. I think. I miss American Eagle. I love those button down tops. Are they still in what is it? Last brown material. What else? What else? What else? Yeah. Also another pair, but same brand of BP. Leggings are the same. Oh, he implied that after that I'll never wear pants again. Does he mock me? And then people are like, she was just wearing jeans like the next day to come to Kansas school. These people are so dumb. Is Arlene knock knock? Is Arlene still in her legging phase? I'll never wear jeans again. What are you talking about? She picked up the kids yesterday. And she was wearing jeans. Is that what you think of all women? Dude, this is why I came out on Facebook with Brown Pagadies. He knows how to treat me badly in private. Pero tú, terrible, terrible, terrible. Yes, whatever happened to the brother, people say. Latina poor. Latina poor se muere por averiguar cómo está el hermano luego de que le insultó públicamente. Latina poor se muere por decir ya nos reconciliamos. Aquí las 30 páginas de mensajes, fotos en Dropbox de él y yo juntos, comiendo en la playa. Mira cómo I fixed this relationship. Y después me siguió jodiendo la vida. No que, no que las cosas se arreglaron, that was horrible. Anyways, de aquí tengo como él siguió jodiéndome la vida. Y ya yo no sé si matarlo o no. I'm not Latina poor, so I'm not gonna go on to find out what happened to my brother after he insulted me on Facebook. And after dating him on, we were separated from me. Well, my brother steals from me, se lo mando en mi casa, que me tienen permiso para estar. What else? Yo me recuerdo todo eso. Just don't bring it up. Este cree que te puede decir que no. Just take your room to go to the bank. Seriously, we don't need a stripper for hair. Kami talento tiene. Oh my god, that's lovely. This is the moment to with the Lorenzo regular school because I didn't feel like poverty for the years now. Trying to raise money, trying to make one's children, trying to feel one in retaliation for not getting the right one for one's children. And then they don't want, I don't know how that happens. Specifically in San Antonio, but like they had orders to be here that were predictable. Where one ends up en cualquier esquina de HEV. En esta ciudad, running into it, cannot men. If they were men, I wouldn't have starved one day. They're toy seekers. Marley is starving and her body. Wait, what is this? She's just so sweet. I must take her out today. Shit, this is our different to do. It's like this tall person and it's birthday. What to do, what to do. That would be one of that's healthy. Isn't her name in Ali's body? There, ninguna de las dos. Nearly told. How many men are there in the planet? Just see what they go. I just don't know. ¿Quién dijo que a mí me gusta cocinar para los hombres y enamorarlos? Porque el amor comienza por la cocina y el amor comienza por la vagina. Have you seen my dad how he portrays me? Dile, Yande. Dile, Wade. Ella no está que arroz le cocino. Como si los hombres no fueran self-sufficient. Eso no es allá al restaurante. Ew. I purposely missed the evangelism who telling me that I sound slutty on the internet. Ugh, she deserves a spanking, guys. Me and his mine all day. I'm the record. I'm the relative of that too. Ellos son totally better than me. So, ¿por cuánto lo te mando? Porque didn't their dad say to me decades ago that I need to have my own TV show? This is it for you. Ando muy better. It's called respect. You know, that's what I'm like. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm the popular educator in Puerto Rico. It's not the rest of them. There's a lot of people starting to behave like they're something stuff. But then in Chicago, Chile, Argentina, Colombia, like this island. Everyone's Venezuela from here. I feel stuck as I live my idea in a while doing concept. Decades ago. I was so let me get something. You know, lucky photos. I so much them. I want to visit the beach next week. I want to find out who is Alexa's personal trainer. If she posts one. The real housewife of Miami. What's their last name? No, exactly. I don't know. Oh, she has two boys. Whatever. Whatever. No offense, birds. I don't know if those other ones are right. They're just a fight pajama. I'm gonna go like this. What happened to Frankie? Oh wow. That was that long. Those two men actually instead of this roasted my apartment. Oh, you wanna pimp him to me? Of what? Possibly because he's like what? 8'5". somewhat older than me, some of them. What else? What else? What else? How is your now isn't that so oh my god. El dije también. What else? Just Versace swimsuit. Anyways, who's our trainer? Oh, is it Plenty? Some people don't like it. We want to and feel special. I need some people to get back. There, I just heard somebody. Oh, excuse me. So there's some people out there don't feel bad for being so rude. We have a thing for fires to people time. I'm bored. I think I'm taking a maker. I want to see this is why one doesn't get a good chance to. All these people are like, look who I have here. Emilio Stefan's boy, favorite one, is the Baker kissing to them. Who? You can Emilio Stefan one. True story, Liam Baker and my grandfather constantly. I don't know how committed they were. I never could miss any of them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I cook for myself. The library's open until 6. That's hilarious that that video has 900 something views. What is it? They're masturbating to it. Literally, they're like, ay, la siempre no veía el perro. What else? 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 Is the angry because he got so many offers. Like right now, I'm busy. That happens too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm just. I'm staying with you. My apologies to Alexa. If just like I just said, Frankie, she's like, who? Wishing Frank is before recovery. Hopefully, it's a better recovery. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's entertaining. It's like, really. What else? What else? What else? Not one top properly. Nobody could see. Not one opinion. Not one song. Sometimes it's entertainment too. They get paid for interaction with the girl. Like, well, take it to what else? What else? What else? What else? I was there a few. Ooh, I missed it. Please, that you're like, is that how he's trying to seduce? And you go on and put it in writing. Some of you. Okay. No way is that how he's trying to. When I saw him pick this sandwich, What else? What else? What else? Some people want to be like, look at what this is. So one can even get to it in one's family award and through this. It's impossible without hearing shit that one doesn't want to hear. Que si se te rompió el condón 2 veces, Arlene, y por eso tuviste un nene y una nena. ¿Tú te imaginas que eso es lo que me diga? He wants to kill me and my children, saying if her mother didn't want to get pregnant at that orgy, she should have been born, her kids should have been vaccinated. He possibly made love afterwards. She and Ramon. He got pregnant. I would understand we like more here. There's this thing called recreational sex. No one wants to get pregnant during recreational sex. That's a different thing. What else? What else? What else? At least be aware of it. What else? Anyways, how many years have I been starving? For what purpose? If, as I was stitching this, I'm like, I can't visit Central Library porque Alex and Basura will be there viendo. Or Albert stalking me and finding hookers to rape. Do they leave them dead in the background because of me? What else? 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 I don't need to disclose what it is. Si le dio un beso a Fraile, that's what we want to say. Your Fraile está en San Antonio. No lo ha visto, me texteó. ¿Habrá comido bien en burger o ya comí bien en burger en otro lado? Se masturbaría pensando en mí. We must know. They don't say how we know burger midnight. But we must start and find out what this dish is good enough. Oh, as I was typing that, so there's so much space. And how many followers does Alexa have? What's your last one? And some people say that's exactly how I got my confidence to have that many followers on the internet. How many does Dora the Explorer? What else? What else? What else? What else? I know my phone was all 300. In the meantime, I don't really trust it in my apartment. Is this thing live? So these leeches steal from me, get in the way of me receiving money to see if Alexia is a fan of me or not. But what they have is, did they get Alexia drunk? And Alexia saying like, riéndose con esta basura as my second cousin steals from me, that gets in the way of receiving money, that stays in my homes without my permission, that steals my vehicles and takes people hostage. So that he would be like, Arlene, did you march for once, twice, and maybe a fan? Which one of them? Which one of them? A portfolio here of all the messages they got from them. This thing, like a month. And one would be like, no, what's her name again? Then now just say that I'm like, oh, here's me. Here's my family in Florida that chooses to steal from me and get in the way of me receiving money. so that they can see that there's anyone in the car. Barbara Walters kiss me. So they're like this. We want to see how much money Barbara Walters gives her. Well, after Barbara Walters gives the money, who will be next? It's not her. Hopefully, what she gives. Arlene isn't delusional. For 5 years already, ongoing, possibly dating with Barbara Walters staff, their family members. Wow, shower. Look at man from the nipples. Yellow for yeah. One thing volver alguien por allí estar pasando hambre. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, who would be next? Who's gonna be next? I should turn on the TV later. Yeah. Cool. Barney. So, ¿cuánto le dará ese tipo de ley? ¿Quién no opina? ¿Quién no money? But on the good, we're earning enough money. And then it goes on to you're gonna give money to someone to give money for you. It's a fun. This is me. This is my family origin. Excuse me. Trying to rape me. Getting in the way of me receiving money. Waiting. Una literally. Te digo una carrera y me dame el dinero más. Qué tipo tan mal agradecido, Yandel. Luego que se le dio de comer, literally, ¿cuántos millones? No puede lograr el dinero. Si alguien quiere dar dinero, no me lo voy. That's it. You don't have meal to where it makes sense. Where they go on to say, how was your day? What did you do? How are you been? They're like literally all day long. I'm flying around it. Playing Mario then. We're real life. Unless they're like, it's 682 show on CNBC. Because their girlfriend's gonna be on. But if I like her relatives, I'm waiting. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. He thinks that I'm gonna invite him to something, but in the cabeza, cabeza. Can't relate, but I could say, yo quiero que me inviten. A Disney sin yo tener que pagar. And instead of being here tranquilita and or saying yo quiero que me inviten a Disney sin yo tener que pagar. No, a Disney sin pagar. What else would I say? Yo por el color tantas veces. Él le pelea a ella como haciéndose main hoe cuando él no es ni main hoe ni main bitch. Dame risa. A girl in the voice. You can take her on dates to Mayagüez. I'm like, oh, if that's a good advice ever. Don't go on a date nowadays. Like, you can yeah, you know someone. Okay, what else? What else is the pregame main bitch? If there were someone to have the title, it would be the only one, Adrian Munoz Carrera. And he doesn't get to control my life. That's my only significant other that I've ever had. But I've come along married with this ever. It's just a fake. After money, it's after attention. Mom doesn't love me for the next 5 minutes. So my dick is available and I'm gonna make it available to 3,000 people. Knowing that I can only satisfy truly how many. A verlas matándose. Porque mi mamá finalmente me dio permiso para yo during the next 5 minutes have sex with someone that isn't her. And that's why all these people make them fight and be like, you are the chosen. What else? What else? What else? What else? Happened there is aren't the friends and I are at the week. I'm working on my tenants. I don't want to go to the party. I'm invited. Not right. Did they make it fry like cry when I got a hemorrhage out of taking Lexapro? Because they raped me so badly, stalked me, drugged me, that I was so shit faced. Later, one morning, I'm like, what can I try? Have you seen my Google search? I panic at 9 a.m. My kid is in school. He's gonna go away by lunchtime. Especially 3 p.m. and I can always walk to pick up at school. It was like within 10 minutes walking distance. I tried that instead of taking myself to the library. And had a lovely time with me. What else? What else? What else? Estoy recargando. Esta es la página de Golpe. And they're like, no podemos dejar que llegue a John F. Germany Library se encuentre con John Del. Huh? I was embarrassed so hard. Literally. What I got so much pizza. I thought was I bought some pizza, was short pizza. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Definitely not looking for John Denver. Is what that says. I was at Ballast Point Park by myself some days. I'm like, there's sometimes attractive men. There's a restaurant there. I think I've eaten there. Did I take it from David only with me? Why does it say on my forehead that my child is missing? I'm looking for. I'm not looking for what's trying to terrorize me. What else? What else? What else? So did they make a fried Jordan? He's like, cool. Literally, like, one almost has to feel directly. Like, she has the body movement that she wants, but she's so abused. Like, she's really decent, but of the way that they treat her is like, so jealous and then like so funny. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna they was so bad. Because you know, to me, I don't want to fall in love that shit either. Really. Anyways, so que con Lexa from porque que no sé what we could take. So now she's a favorite and his target buddies. Anything. So they're saying that she's illiterate because it's a developmental biblioteca. She wouldn't have taken Lexa from. Anyways, I was a daily eats every time I park by myself. Where does it say there that I was looking for John? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they said, okay, el piso de resistance. Ahora tenemos que ver a este nene chiquito porque todavía no tenemos un nene chiquito. A ver si le enseña los huevos para que le diga, mira, mi nene chiquito, okay. He's forensic. There are reasons that we have to be having in labs that no one ever. Because they're so cliche with their abuse, it's so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So dale, vamos a grabar tener chiquito llorando. Just say, Arlene, don't die, don't die, don't die. Folks. And they go on to be like an audience. I love the performance or I've seen it, maybe I got this one. Wait, there's so much back in the yeah, but in the setup, yeah, everything's hit on her face. And I'm sitting on her face. What else? 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 So anyways, if no one can even send that video of the file when he was 20, hair was shorter, longer, metálica, blusa, some dumb shit. If fraile que llorando, Ali no te muera, Ali no te mueran, Ali te quiera, Ali te quieren. No. These people don't know how to pick up the phone and ask for an hour a day. They do, but they're not wanting a date with me. What they want is my generational wealth. They're after my money incessantly. They're rapists, murderers, thieves. So, girls, I'm not sure this time. And not know for, for should I get followed or she'll get a hitman and kill me. These just fan. Stay tuned. This is what even though I was a little starstruck this morning. After nadie de revisar this is my only way out. I like lovely people, lovely people. When we meet them, because some people go on to say that my parents were the gates there used to host orgies. No, like, what else? What else? This some may be like, you saw my kids naked, I can see yours. What else? 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 People in my family of origin would walk up to my parents' home and say, "By the way, so and so is in town. We believe in equal opportunity. If you weren't there, pero if you find it attractive, let me know. Yo te acompaño. It's happening tonight. Like you don't have 3 years to think about it. It's happening tonight, tonight, tonight. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next week. Very rarely the next week. It's like tonight. If you want to see that person, it's gonna be there, and I'll be your escort ish, so that you don't get hurt and see that person. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Very nice. Yeah. So I wouldn't ever say that I was left out, even I was still there at the age of 3. I thought I like the environment. There's a little positive here, promoting their job skills instead of enjoying the thing. And then there's that is confident. Está buscando. Is he Colombian? Oh, wait, validation. And when does he get enough validation so I can move? Ya renunció a la ciudadanía colombiana y se cobra. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? His mommy is more important to him. But if I were CEO of Coca-Cola, there's an extremely large possibility of Coca-Cola being like, no, he wants to promote here, but there's no room for her here. Like, seriously, I would put her in some other thing. I don't want to make this meeting about her and where I would put her. Because this isn't the forum up for it, but I was talking about Arlene specifically here in this. And he wants to be interrupting her and be like, but think about my mommy instead. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Does he want my Mark Zuckerberg to step down and let his mother handle Facebook because she would have put everyone to sleep? Mira, Chiris and Maris, pórtate bien. Tú vas y que no hay. Se supone que hubiera micromanagement. Erika Gardaby, cállate la boca. That's not what mothers do. For her, I'm just calling here. Through my conversations with dating Kinani, weren't they bragging about Wimbledon? Orleans gonna sell it out one day. Hilarious, that's the notes that I share with my kids. They were at a beach one day, supposedly, and don't mention Wimbledon, and they're like, Orleans gonna sell it out one day. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What did we just see? Then I'm heading towards. Oh, no, tengo que decirle. A lot of people in the city around me, they don't know how to get internet. It is that I'm gonna open a group chat and be like, so like, en 5 mañana tengo más que 2 pares de leggings, 2 pantalones de leggings, el mismo pantalón corto. For them to be like, por el pantalón corto, tendrá dos hombres. That's what I imagine they do when they have that conversation. Besides girl talk, and like, what are you wearing? Oh, these people are terrorists. They steal from me. They get in the way of me saving money. They steal my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles trying to rape me. So I suspect, based on what I witnessed, but I'm not the only one in my family reported that has been abused. That's what my siblings want me to do. And be like, oh, no te puedo leer porque se te marca el tuyo, tú sabes, si te pregunto que todo, si alguien me está pendiente ahí. ¿Cuántas canciones dame tu cosita? Ahora reggaetón y todo. And this is me, literally, that's not a lección. Okay. Porque no me sé, not literally guarding him. What a cool. Oh, I hate that because everyone's looking. And they want to tell me, Marilyn Lorenzo se me vuelve los fotos más ahorcados porque me quiere violar when she's in my presence. Me quieres decir que no me ponga ley, que no ponga pantalón corto, que mejor quédate en el apartamento y no vaya. How's my sibling with their relationships? I've never been one to be provoked. What else? Anyways, I want my son to learn how to go away with Diana, how to cook for himself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. So what's this party for tomorrow? Having how many conference with el fraile, with Edgar, salivating. So Edgar, ¿qué tú crees? Arlene puede. Oh no. Otro, no tiene nombre. Tú le darías permiso. O tu Albert, le darías permiso también. And one of them is that I'm going to just take the best screen. Se me paró el pene. Alguien la grama. Look at their sex. And so without feelings that they bring out other people. That they know que se prende good. Porque está hablando con ella. Él me llama a mí, no me dice nada, mi número de teléfono, él lo que quiere es conmigo. And then I get to eat free food from some, but it's from Catholic Charities, not from either Suarez. What does he bring? Give me Anthony. He bought with the trust. Or paintings that he and I painted and he stole the money from me to be like, let me show her how she treats me. Ay, mira, mi ropita. Bitch, I don't want you in my life. You want to definitely go get your own damn food. But like this, you show her. That she means shit to me. She wants to have sex with me. She needs to literally get her own food. Y hoping my future veramente para llegar a los guapos. Nada, Diana, para esa porquería. What else? 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 It'll tell me, ladies and gentlemen, how many times you taking it? Zero. We have 12 people lately. And you never started it. This is love. What else? What if it stays in my homes without my permission? Steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals my vehicles. I've heard about Let me try with the pizza menu. What else? Oh, what's the In-N-Out hack? I'm a victim of concierge coaches in my apartment right now. Thank you, Jolanda, for the sentence. Look at those fires. What else? 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 For the pictures of your nephews. That's the deal for me. I'm thinking in the way or something like that. Who caused my starvation so that time for them to be holier than thou, to pick me instead. And or to find people that are not. How much is their kiss instead of about my freedom? Under what it feels like this. In public, I was like, with that guy. And I open up book, I'm like, I must say something. Nothing. Oh, she's not the other Who cares about me? By the way, Tom. By the way, down this. If you're here to that I benefit and understand that I'm against this is my gracious ceremony. I wasn't being mean. It's like he took me hostage. Because I literally looked up her profile and I can't say anything mean to her directly. Just in case you hear to someone that I was being mean, I wasn't. There's birth control. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I was taking the death penalty for hundreds of people in my family. What else? What else? What else? And now I'm in the mood to ask Alexa if she has a personal trainer from Pornhub. All that's really maybe under contract with just her. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to shop in Miss Tempe. Some people envious Puerto Ricans. They're like, oh, I forgot I was in Iguaza. at a beach house, and then it stopped. And it's like, man, it stopped getting up from there. What else? 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 Um, you can decapit any of them, and it's also is trying to break me by causing my starvation by stealing my money, getting low emergency money, by hiring people basuras such as Rebecca and this other shit to gaslight people about my prostitutes too. What else? 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 You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate. Trying to put me on a wheelchair. Trying to beat me and rape me. What else? What else? What else? What else? He was a compliment. He needed to deserve it. He doesn't. What else? What else? What else? What else? He's a stranger to me. I'm not the alone. Of course, that's it's very good. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So the outrage is like let her starve or die. Her kids can understand. They'll be fine with that. Leaving her family of origin and what her family of origin is doing is being trying to medici. A ver, ¿cuánto dinero crees able to never or appetite? ¿Y cuánto le van a dar a ella? ¿Y cuántos son? We've be able to tell you cuántos son. Does Richie go around with pictures of them? Or yeah, he's been conditioned to do that. He's like, solo 37. Or he's like, dude, there's like 355 of them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they want to see my girlfriend being merged. By now they have been by now they have a girlfriend at GoFundMe.com right there, FBI. That is gonna track it down to the address. So that's what they did with that Michael Hoover and Shetty account. Test was not a test, just $5 and then left. You're like, what the fuck? He gifted it, and he's pestering his girlfriend. GoFundMe.com. Give me a screenshot. Show me a screenshot. It's me. Dude, you know the owner right here. He's still out of me, but you're not the owner here. I was so convinced that to me, I didn't know where this is. I don't know what even here. What else? What else? What else? What else? So the average is that he will contact people and ask them for money himself. I mean, if you give him no money or kill him for giving him money. What else? 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 Anyways, why haven't I received any donations since 2024? When in an apartment, what is there to do around bills? Ahí hoy gente. Tiger se casó con la iglesia católica and wants to laugh at me and say, I got to for you. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just doing it because I'm not boring. I have your money and I don't want to give it to you because I just want to be irresponsible. Because interrupting my rhythm with coffee. What rhythm? For me to calculate how much money it is that I need to give you. Well, ya, yo no sé qué juegan ellos, no me interesa. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is there to do? I think I'm gonna write a review. And I've heard. I know they're on it. They're on it because I'm like, hello, someone, do something good for yourselves already. You know what? This is standard in every home community. Sometimes there's what is it? A spider thing. There's some sort of pest control, whether outside of the perimeter of the home or inside the home. There's always some sort of pest control. So this is in like telling all the people as good as I goes that they're less than for not what beating me up and sending me una camilla to Puerto Rico for Evelyn y Lorenzo Acevedo to rape me. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're disgusting. When I'm financially stable, my plan to travel with family and ideally men. I tend to stitch and do something work. I'm no CL material, so someone's gonna have to feed me with dollars, usually not straight to me, but to my hand or my bank accounts or people accounts. I'm very quiet by nature. I keep my oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And I think I feel violated. They're trying to get in. There's like a significant amount of people that their penis can rightfully continue the long distance work. This is really long distance work. I want him to put off his penis with the balls. Why do I take the balls? Oh, I can laugh about it. So that the sangre se mueve. Oh, I know you. There's a river. For real? Yeah, if I was big dancing, I was just probably bopping, no being okay, bopper. If they even heard you, this poor woman. Oh, the gentleman today. You want my stand-up? My love so hard. So have you been fucking all these years trying to keep away from me? Or they're like really long and ahorita sunny. And we had like the best freaking comiendo singing. Eh, what else? I really want to do my center. Wow, we were to what else? That HUV. Someone, one of the students, then Jaden can only very much patient with me. Don't you believe that this dude is these schools already? I'm into it actually my next family. Porque doesn't have kids like I'm there. Right to move on this quarter, pero si damos una de no relationship to me or my baby daddy wants to try to keep me tied into one dick that doesn't want me really want permanently, just to know that I'm capable, just for it to be like, my children, government, I'm not your autopsy. Wonder husband I married for me. What do you mean? And female lives center. Like I'm going into the circle of 2021, which is gonna be like the next Kylie Jenner. This Kylie Jenner's episode for her baking. What else she steals from me? It's in the way we're seeing my first baby. As possibly baby is so disgusting that he drugged me. And she raped me. Why do I know all this shit? Anyways, so they've been playing all this time. Ole den dinero. He's trying to kill me and my children. They didn't get on. They're amazing. We're flipping microwaves all day. Because you know, talking on Instagram, on TikTok. I'm here with my daddy playing Pokemon shit. Well, you are rapist trying to rape my mommy. She's a Pokemon Go, but I don't know that. And my sister didn't want to look at you, sure, like, didn't. Guess what this calls her? They don't give them identity because they rape them. So they don't stay too long for the most part. They're like future Kylie Jenner. Ew, ew, ew. I do not think that he from he was going to say that. Ya ella no tiene ovario que le funcionan. So she's trying to kill me and trying to condition Kaimani to just want to be like the only one que van first around. Bueno, being a coach, like, but already how do you think? Anyways, deja que se recuerde de Yandel que ella lo violaron. Deja que se recuerde de Fraile que ella lo violaron. No le den dinero, ella está casada. You were like, wait, who? Alexia, she was, where is she my spirit animal? And I think I said that before. And I don't need to offend her, so I wish I could like literally shut the fuck up. I could like I don't see it that bad. So it's like to the sun. More clothes. No, it's nice. What else? What else? What else? What else? She's just trying to stall and she wants to fake that she's my husband. Doesn't want to accept that I was in an orgy. Families aren't born like married to each other like this. Que nadie se puede ir al baño. This is me, not to my parents and my, not to my parents, but to my siblings, tratando de ir al baño sola. Y no me dejan tranquila. They've been trying to rape me since I was 2 or 3. OMG, Jesus Christ. Chris Appleton. One. Honest advances the title. During my toddler years, may have raped me. But that's no toddler story. She has toddler. He may have raped me with how aggressive she is. So when you Chris, what is this? Appleton one is kissing my neck when the book I invited you to dinner. She thinks that you're gonna be like, oh, is this Evelyn's sister? And I'm kissing. Like, if that's what you're thinking, keep it to yourself. We're the opposite. People like, I just want something to fuck right now. And that was never for them. But for the most part, we meet on Tinder randomly, two strangers. That stranger isn't going like, but does she have sex? Does she have sex? One maybe just to hook up. Does she have siblings? What else? What else? I don't know. Well, having sex, that's not what I think. I think when I'm having sex, is like the person right in front of me, right? No, it is time to be hijo, mira, solo tranquilo por ahí. It's like, oh my god, it's so funny. I can't do this on my okay, do I they go crazy because their vaginas and then they just find it. They may be all low and I filed a police report against. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to stand in for her one night. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm not married to it. It's just a cruise type of 10 if that's what you remember. Before to get me out of the oh, just I swear. What else? What else? What else? They think that we're a little bit of pop stupid, a little bit of starvation, a little bit less with the kids away, a little she was out. Even more separate movement, parents' personal business. Oh, ¿qué carajo es eso? It's an animal right there, not a woman. What else? What else? What else? What else? Que si a mí le tienen que enseñar a venir a ser mujer y no estamos hablando de los cuidados de una mujer. ¿Quién lo volvió? Oh, I don't participate in this version. Never mind. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, Judy's not is there rating. Yes, so then it's complicated. It's so complicated. No complicated Facebook. Complicated. It's complicated. Keeping the. Are you making it? No, so stop making us. We're exploring time. Feel bad about our little dirty little secret. Basura is so creepy. I mean, it isn't that it is generous silence. Como que she's not gonna be able to she sees the Lorenzo. And it's a family event. What else? What else? So Mark Zuckerberg for a CEO position on Facebook. Nobody knows about all of this. Mind you, while a part of my life and not Facebook to $1 trillion company. Apple too and Amazon. Imagine Ravens, They're possibly of the equivalent of Filipino of this. They're going thing. Hilarious, they're weird. It's the hell I want maybe yeah. Así fue como se conoce mi game. Decades ago. Where's my brother looking at Mark Zuckerberg and say, oh wait, you're trying to expose that we abuse reading. And we're gonna wake up call for them to stop wanting to rape me? Mr. Zuckerberg. One day said Facebook Instagram. Hasn't there been a change already? Yeah. All these fellas, money. My sister went in and said, what are you going to do? Well, but she just reading my body language. Reading people compliments. So I walked up to people and like myself and he's got no change. What's he even say about me? I'm feeling. Maria Luisa was chasing me. No. I was there in front of 18 years old. I mean, like when I was like 2 years old. It wasn't around that time. And for example, when I started stalking her, I told her about the age of. No, 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 so started stalking her. Porque me tengo un orden director, gente que no te gusta. A ver si quieren un threesome conmigo. I find her undesirable, period. It's not like next to this person she'll make up with it won't ever happen. That is disgusting. On a Facebook social media interface, Snapchat, how do I look like already? Me. I'm just here stalking people I could be compatible with. Huh? Ew. Everybody nice to meet you. That's why you're not the I love what you say. I'm so horror that this started with me married on the horror. But I thought Egan added me as married. No, that's probably related to me. People just start throwing money at me, no? Like right now. As soon as I join Facebook, I'm like, I have a PayPal account. ¿Quién me va a regalar dinero? No, Mary Montana. Oh, there's one. This isn't my first time. I ever check the shit always. I'm sitting like, sit down there, thinking that some of them can fake, and they're like, but one can't read too much into the pinkies up thing. And they're talking to me publicly like this. Who? Tommy Legal Hooker, que is after my generation well too. La señora Venezuela, so que Gloria needs to to find out which money she would leave me. Any inheritance. Also, it has her so she would leave her some money and goes on running. Miss Ali, and I got this on my guy when I was in school, kindergarten. My wife in our first section. She can do it. What does she just? What gives her the right to do that? No, interesting. Who are these people? Olvídate, está haciendo algo en la cocina, en el comedor. Is that had me more interested. Kitchen with like cans or chichas, but I've never been there with her. Like sometimes I walk up to my parents and I'm like, I want to what else? who have started with their good intentions. You heard about those ones first. Then go around saying we have like this one, but just out of four. One of four. And we want her to do so good and reward her so well. Listen, why you heard of it? You don't know it was the plan, it wasn't who should or say I'll take this. And so so would you not suggest to keep her but that doesn't mean starving. What is here? Target budget. Give me a trip to Paris or Walmart budget. Not starvation. I need water. And there's some like cereal in my vagina. Oh my god. So my parents a term for me to start. What else? Y hay comida en la casa. My dad possibly still to this day shows videos about there was breakfast for me if someone cooked. There was lunch today. There's gonna be dinner, and I'm just rejecting that. I want to give him space. Isn't he as single as he is? Even with billionaires at home, that look like where that has led us nowadays. What? What else? What else? So, Jolanda suggested, Jolanda suggested that are all his guy buddies do like or whatever. I'm gonna say like this is me, him. These are all his friends behind him, and they're like, "Buddy, I'm so sorry. You're not compatible with her. I'm gonna give her money and see if we're compatible." She has talked so much already. You could have gotten her program how many times. This woman isn't your woman like you think. You're just doing therapy. What else? 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 So, Jolanda suggested to my parents that I could be enrolled in school instead of homeschool for her nephews to become men because me, the wife, would be there. It was a little cartoon, four-star wannabe sex kind of girls there. Mostly the entire school. I thought as soon as I went there, and there's always someone there like, oh, that guy, freaking babies with them. So it's just my relationship with. about the babies. They declared a hate crime. When was it? Andrew Suarez declared a hate crime too. So I was at a networking event, 17, 19, and he looked up with me with Sarah because Sarah who's on top of my Sarah that he said he loved after he me in school because we shouldn't have agreed to the rendezvous. Steps of his pants says, oh, I'm like into other people, their Sarah friends, sisters. My dad asked me, do you want to have sex with him? Like, if it's available right now, I'll take it. It happened a few days later under the bleachers. I think that was out very good. I think he's a good one to even remember that. So he walked up to me with Sarah and said, because you're the one that's on my dick and it isn't Arnie. Didn't he say that he's into someone else? Nah, who should rape me? And they pick one man with the list. That piece of shit raped me in 2017. You can decapitate one man with the list. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. Tengo aquí, yo tengo que pedir permiso para yo salir de mi apartamento y empezar a hablar con él. When I recorded I want to shop at H&M today. What else? What else? What else? If she's gonna be Catholic on Friday, she can be at a reggaeton event. Today, who? I don't even know his name. I don't want to get to know him either. For all I know, his drug lord came opposite of me. That is so cute. And got in my panties, or was I not wearing any that day? He wants to be in my life so badly. Okay, wouldn't that be just a cute story? His social media status for how many views that video got in comparison to the rest of my videos that day? What else? 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 What is it him jerking off to the phone? Sound. Where's that video? Where's that? Look at the rest of my videos. 12 views. 9 views could be the right there because Bill Gates ready to leave with his children's inheritance. Not the extra money that he has, but his children's inheritance. Have I been sarcastic and taken out of context? Many times I imagine. This piece of shit trolls me. Decades ago reports me. He lived. Anyways, congratulations to the fans that today make it official today. Am I much younger? Or so, next topic. They took a screenshot of this, and that is like, si Arlene se hace rica como YouTuber, ella te va a tener que dar cuánto, 65% de su cheque de YouTube. Yo diría como esposo 50, 10%, 40. So he's micromanaging nickels, pennies, and dimes that haven't been deposited in my bank account just yet, too. Cool. That could have been my second cousin, but isn't. So ya el fraile tiene hoy un corillo hyped up de que va a ser rico. Uf, maldita pobreza. Out. Porque how many much more views can this hoe get? Just by crying that she's hungry in the family and misses her kids. And what if she gets, wow, so much money? And I don't want to see that because people get taken out of context too. They could be sarcastic or they could be feeling like they have a gun to their head and they're like, yeah, 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 I'm just saying, like, it's not really rich, I'm really rich. It's not really, it's not really rich, it's not really rich. What have I writing with Kimani? Be like if I post it on YouTube, not JK. I'm very private. I know video exists. But I know if you walk into a non-terrorist position to find them, circa the first time that I took them there. And they're on camera, they're very much all. So I don't like them speaking on the internet. That was a good preview and very worthwhile when they spoke. Ideally, I wish I would have been at Disney. But I don't want to make a career out of posting videos of my kids on the internet either. I don't find it necessary of being too much. Of my children with me, it doesn't make me feel selfish. It just makes me feel like I'm the mom. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yes, those shots are still under the body, but nowadays it does hurt. What else? What else? What else? Does he just seem like a good client? They go to strippers and they go over his brother's penis, pretending that it's me. Most definitely, but like that was like circa 1990. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Look at that one, that blanket with the corazón de slender right here. What else? What else? What else? But I'll never know. But I don't want it to. What's it? So what does this say? Latin music in the front of the story. I don't care if I'm repeating it off, but I don't want to miss. What is it about Catholicism? Reggaeton? What else? What else? What else? What else? Jesus didn't dictate what the music and listen to us when makes babies. Both of my children are conceived in science. No. Is that he wants me to remember now? My own titties? What else? I'm appalled that people entertain him. What else? What else? What else? Well, he laughs. Everyone thinking, does he cry to bed? Everything's a terrorist. Then if I don't get to talk to her, with my little good thing mocking her over something that happened once in my life over 5 seconds, and it didn't become my personality, but he branded me. So if I say a chew right now, he's gonna call me sneezy for the rest of my life. and treat me accordingly when sneezing is just a part of life. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's hilarious. That wasn't me that saw that video. So it was off mine. What else? What else? What else? Oh, fish knows I know than you. Nightclubs. Define your own kitchen. And nightclubs sing. It's just a good time at a cop show. It's just a cop show. It takes how many thoughts to get to? It's just a cop show. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The answer is no today and always. I don't want to have sex with him. I don't want to have sex with him. Or Marco, I don't want to have sex with him. Or La Jerica Esa, I don't want to have sex with him. And Devil Lee Carson, I don't want to have sex with him. And Evans girl, he already asked once, and the answer is no. So why would I ask? Why would I have to answer about this again? I don't even want to have sex with him, so why would I even consider a third wheel? This is helpful for the people that maybe eventually if I make it out, like, well, invite me to an just say the second cousin won't be here, we won't ever invite her because the cousin got here first. Or how dare you get here first? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That dress again. What else? I'm bored. I want a burrito. I want tacos today. I'm bored. People hate me. It's like, so your family, the worship for the most part, just wishes that I would go crazy, like myself, get raped, starve to death. Wow. Well, mine is like flowers here, flowers there. And yours like, I got inspiration. Where's my money? La que parece como que lo hacen todo for like for the money. Ew. Not for the beauty of flowers. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to visit the beach next month, and I get a headache. I'm like, ew, what does that mean? 900 videos on my video or what? What else? What else? What else? It was a fall from crosshair when I smelled it. But else, because it's the first time that I've seen him. I have to remember, like, I know you. And when he and I saw each other in person out there begging for food, it's so romantic, guys. For my second cousins know how to keep it like very high class in my family of origin. So they steal from me, I don't know where they're receiving money, steal my homes and steal my vehicles. So I said, no, he didn't propose to me. I'm never expecting that. In fact, I would be annoyed. What else? What else? Because I like my solitude and I'm casual sex only. And he's not the one. I'm not the one for him. If not, he would pursue me. I can already go on these so many times already. Chris Appleton home. And that's not me like keeping my options because like it's keeping my options. What else? What else? What else? Did I remember and say what you have done? I'm not missing anything. Then it's nice to see you. And I thought, I'm sorry. You went and got me more. Nothing's dark in your lantern. That dust was not on his door. I said, I'm not around her. She's always here. Over a coincidence that I hadn't someone already gone through love. When the first time that she encountered him Friday, que ya se conocían, he even got her water and then they discuss, you know what they want to discuss? So was the water because it was bottled to go like vete ya, or just him common courtesy of giving her like que nadie ha tocado esta agua ni este vaso, like wow, todo nuevo. They're already negotiating trust with someone that I possibly don't have any interest in. Because what if he's hot, sexy, drug lord pink that wouldn't ever hurt me? Yeah, husband, tú vas a pasar en la exhibiting all of my work literally. Pero yo no me entero, like her husband. I'm just talking, my movie. What else would I be saying? So they're ready to sign. Since they said that, so is it gonna be everything was really good in the past? So, was it a key or was it an insult? De que nena, ya llegaste por ahí, viste. Then I asked him, like it was a nobody in that moment. So this isn't like an actual sound. It's like a sit down meal for the house. I want my son to go away. I miss my kids. I don't want to be here. Begging for free food, yes. Oh my God, I don't know. My husband is very curious and really to say, why else do you think I'm leaving? What is this? What is this talking? I can't tell you. This is what one person wants. You negotiate. She think of everything trying to be like, he's something that's is what you simply just look at his family. So I leave him behind and like, buddies, I'm here for you. Ask her for everything new. Y entonces gastan el dinero en nosotros. What else? What else? What else? What else? Mm, so it's been so done. Continue with the church. If you can have a the church that you or even if it's a different question. And after that answer, the end. Is he fat? Ugh, do I need to put it to like lose weight? Absolutely. Is not how I want to live my life. What else? What else? How do I get rid of bugs everywhere? Not all bugs are roaches. Towards the end of Jaden's Kanani's life with my apartment, just a kidding hug. It seems Jaden said get bug spray. I posted that. There were some ants near the what is it? The laundry area. What else? It's like hearing regardless of a in Harry's and get some bug spray. Get some. So you you're trying to use me and you as if you're hard work carry person. And what if they would hear the charges? What do you to go to if it is literally took away neuronas de su cerebro and it won't ever function properly. See? Here too, so they were trying to no implications of the relationship. They have started to use what like they do together. Naturally, you will move heavily as a child. And I don't feel good. What else? Stealing from me and the spices. Look at the plane. He is a flying. The Catholic Catholic system, how dare he really is the Catholic Church and not the one salvation of somebody who is if anything ever find it as if I don't know his name. Even when I come in here one an Eiffel Tower with me. Oh, yo no voy a decir dónde voy a estar o quién va a estar públicamente. O solo ¿qué me dicen? Directly, Kyla or 9 years younger. What else? What else? What else? What else? How much? What? 996 views on him. So looking at it with the lawyer saying, how much am I gonna sue her for this one thing? I don't want my image there. And the lawyer's like, well, let me play it. Is it shady enough? Is she starving and seeking for help? And I can't, under the conditions that this happened. One day we like, bitch, starve again. Porque that's what he's looking for opportunities for. Entonces, did you do a little lelo? Is that too good? And they just like, oh, I don't know. I have two kids here with me. Yo le pedí aparentemente, let me see. Yo le pedí dos hijos, ella aparentemente that I'm taking care of them. Well, she's contemplating her life choices with no money at the library. Yo no me tengo que enojar por algo, yo no tengo que saber eso. Good for her, because she saw her buddy. Shit. Did I need to be more specific, guys? When I asked her decades ago, but don't you want to see your buddies? They weren't driving yet. Is Richie okay? Let me go through the text where she said he's already dead. That happens a lot. Is that don't you want to see your buddies? I'm like, I have no one. What else? What else? What else? I'm like, I want a new dick who this. He's like, no, not right now. But I didn't also mention like we're having babies together. I enjoy his company. And I'm very satisfied with the penis and the semen that I got and the two products that I got that are unused. Some things like, wow, like I don't go around ever my little child. Se llama otro calling people. Oh my kids have identity. These people hate me because they're such porn addicts that I didn't say. Well, they're little kids. And one of them is the adult or the adult. Porn. I'm used to este micrófono o este stethoscope. It's so much fun, guys. Before they're born and you don't know their birth, you're like, which one will turn out to be the doctor or the nurse? Porque ahora no ganhamos e tudo isso. It's so terrible. Whenever you mention my name, it's just one spot. That's what she has to do. So I don't want to spend time. I'm the writer of I don't want to be typing. On a button. Um, shit. Trying to think of something. Get someone out of my mind. So stupid. Like the guy is already on Snapchat with roses has his own life. And these people of storytelling are retelling so badly that they've stolen my money and gotten me. And some of the person I find attractive has no interest in me because of no interest in me. I can be this out. I could be like this. Anyways, I want some with mushroom bakes, green peppers, onions, lots of mushrooms, I guess, instead of a hot dog. And maybe ketchup over it. Maybe more than one type of mushroom. What else? And I haven't driven mine in how long? What else? Everything on. I love this dog. Not long list. Speaking of Ferrari. So literally just se cree que yo voy a estar haciendo una okay, if Friday goes quickly, and it's like the meat market. How much guaca could you find a few years ago compared to now? So I should be literally according to these moral standards that are not fit. They're not in. I should be in the corner for them. I should be in the corner eating prostitute. So I can get it. What if I know? And taking them out to dinner, but tonight, after I tan, I clearly lost my eyes. Catholic Church in the ass. Oh, Lord. Oh, some people make it claim werewolves, and they're not real. And some people say that's not the purpose of the doll. And some people buy it inadvertently. People like, no, that's not what this is. It's like I really like the colors of it. What else? 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 For him to tell me directly, Andrew, like, they got anything you couldn't make it on time because he turned to no, I wouldn't even know how to, and I don't want to. Mira todas las candidatas, gente, al pene de fraile. Uf. What else? 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 I'm bored. So then he's very like you lost, ya me lo llevé. Se casó conmigo. Ni lo van a poder sacar una cita. Mira la foto, mira la foto. Yo con él en Champagne, literally. Con tu dinero. What else? 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 I'm bored. Anyways, the library closes at 6. Oh, that too. Some people can participate-ish and they find their own way to like don't have any, don't want any, have them all. And how can we tell people who have them don't want any? What else? Only people have to portray in the past few days. My family, unfortunately, for the most part, trying to raise me. They still don't really think it's no emergency. They still might be able, they still my apartment right now is full. I mean, so it's all cuando feel seriously there presentándolos a todos como el prometido de ella. Mira el prometido. That one night stand if he has a chance. My video got this guy. So my family for the most part is trying to keep me briefly. So they steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they steal my and then they just how much more the team just out of curiosity, what if it's saying or for them to be like sabes de lo que ellos estaban que no lo hacían yo. So they're possibly wait. For me to be happy to take him out as a trophy wife. What does one say to all of this shit? Like, for real. What else? Let's not forget that Milwaukee is sometimes, or was, hopefully they didn't pass away. At Royal Grocery, there's also Platinum Hair. They all hate me because Andrew has drugged me and raped me with them. Since when I became the advocate of like all men are raped. Not my baby. Ideally, though he may have already encountered a tragic situation that he got over quickly. And if it happened unbeknownst to all of the shit that is happening to me, because now what they're trying to do to rape Jaden to be like, welcome to the club bar. There's no rape club. I mean, well, to it all, and then people laugh at them instead. The hookers that they hire with the money that they pay, that they are mocking them. Es excesivo y desaprovechado su tiempo y su dinero en la carrera. This baby is that me. Es solo de ese tono de nivel constantemente por estar todo el tiempo conmigo. Y de algo que yo robé todo el dinero de él. Mira cómo salió ahí. Cómo salió en el YouTube channel. Ain't got better pictures with her than him. And that was just the all takes in what you know. I don't read her. I don't really know that was just the all takes. What else? 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 That's what they did. They did what they saw. And what else? 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 Let's get fight killing her with Washington self-defense when they were doing getting Martin's defense. Really have to differentiate. I should. Maybe this conversation, this so much more to me. It's like literally nice to have to really let her push me. Then I shame her. What else? I was like, this, and it was like this even mention or anything there. Somehow until it's like I'm calling the cops, stop this ignorant shit, pray already. What else? What else? How many Eiffel Towers did you get this morning? Esther, it was one comment that I said. Look if it's coincidence, whatever. Okay, I am saying this. If it's Friday and Menonito hears you right, want an iPhone tower with me, they need to let me know directly. What else? 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 Not through my prima, not through my sister, not through my parents, directly to me. Figure it out. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Y eso no es motivo de celebración. Ni ahora que no ha sucedido, ni si sucediera. I'm having dinner. Alexa was possibly buying raid and spraying over her house on Snapchat right now without having roaches. This is what we do. This is what we do. Because I don't want people to think that which is in my apartment because I don't want terrorists. Anything that is this country, they can just get our homes floors. What else? I maybe like this with this thing. Yeah, all their fucking thing. Every day you Snapchat like this. Look me up face. And they may be like, I'm so jealous of you. You can go celebrate for so many days. Or me and you make more time later for more people. I just stay true. 2 days, 5, 6, 300, whatever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm sending my GoFundMe campaign to people. Because I even Alberto Carrion. Hilarious. Oh, I watched the Louis book by Law Roach through Bibliothèque, through Hoopla. Anyways, it's good to be. If you want to recognize feeling that for a licensed kid was possibly fine, both will by now. Like, what else? What else? What else? What else? What? Oh, and I didn't go on to real ones. Just to log myself with that. Oh, did I type 2025 on those messages? Possibly. What else? Or I've been going through the motions. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Well, if you're invested in this, in your finance story, when I'm financially stable, I plan to ask him to dinner. I don't even know if he can make the church. Hopefully not. That'll be. Some people are like, quick, 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 ladies and gents. I'm gonna be doing this thing. So whoever wants to have sex with me needs to do it before I turn this certain age, because after that, I'm taking a break. If I miss the mark, what was I doing? Mario Checker, but weekly, like the chores, nothing. What did I say? Pick this up, the laundry, small the laundry, take this to your there, the chores. So I'm calling favor. What else? 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 I'm bored. All the same, that's the end of it. When I see him again, I'm amazing. I think I've met you before, and didn't you go down on me? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't need to know que Andrew ayer lo llevó a dinner o lo dejó quedándose in my apartment at the stock exchange. Le dio la llave, le dio future husband. And yeah, que tiene la llave. Oh, Andrew me cogió de regalo. And now I have a portfolio, ladies and gentlemen. Everything fragile, everything brand new. I did not steal a cent of it to the police. He even wanted to give me some. That's unbelievable. What else now? The church and the charging religious fees, the jail, I'm so good with the names and then. And then I heard that my feet is really pretty. So lonely, my people just don't take me. Anyways, we're going to go to where. Cut off. But anyways, it possibly went on to get treated by other sodas if he was free. If you want to go on my property, then enjoy the best part. And I was at the church saying God is dead, that my Jesus is can't touch this. You can give me money for Target. My mommy visits the church sometimes and Sundays. Should play sometimes. What else? What else? What else? What else? And see those small different and just Jabarión, que posiblemente la aprendió ayer. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Looking at things that's more Catholic than being in celebrate. Where the Arabic Angeles there's different ways to do it. So people are bring that from behind. I've heard 7 why it doesn't just need to wear it. All day you can know that I've heard like it's difficult to get some argument. Which is always one else of those who is related such a pretty. Oh, what did I see? Some picture. I'm not gonna share. How cute! I order food straight here. Or is that what they just typed? It's that time again. Uber Eats. Oh, they wanna do la disculpa con el fraile. El fraile who? Que tiene como 3 mujeres para preñar. And they wanna be like food story early, get the pregnant couple with delivery food. Para asistir a esta tía. What? With that arguing with you, my everything even just a little bit slower. I'm gonna try and something serious. What else? Well, you just have to be financially stable. Like you just have to be financially stable. And I am comfortable. Do you think that those posts will be disgusting? Anyway, one person over he can do he was Childhood dating Banani from True Virgin has never been touched. Where does it say? Damn it. That's the only way of having children. Especially when this is written. And version 1 to your version has online. If you only have the version being compatible, you know, what else, 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 what else? I'm bored. What? What else was the thing? Oh, there's no mention to dating people. If I had to stop saying all of them. What else? What else? What else? So here I am, the incomplete story. The dating Kalani didn't go want to listen to. Like we could have had dating Kalani and I over dinner. So by the way, I was married to John de Malave. La mano arriba. No, eso no, eso no. What is another wife? Against my will. I grew up in orgies as a toddler, so literally like a lot of people in my family were not funny. My parents wouldn't even know that we was there. May I put it in the experience? I feel in a very weird time. May the commitment to have babies. We're like 2 years old or 3 years old. So you're forget about that. What's the next? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's it. That would have taken 5 minutes. Not like the whole horror story. Nobody's told my children that. In my same house, they were where my family offered it. They would just say, "I didn't work." They don't know them. And then there's one random here and there. What else? What else? What else? What else? They may be saying, sex is what else? What else? That her vagina was like news cut more times than mine. They have their like have babies with their news cut. They're they're always after the next best thing and I don't say anything to them. That they can steal. They're I don't know how really it is. Either legally or with money that they steal. This is gross. This could have been me, Andrew, Albert, Alex, a girl, just a random. When I was a teen, it's meant for teen. But no, this is not necessarily sure that it's just. Pero dicho, María Luisa no se cree, pero Y lo coges hasta el baúl. Wow, the wipe is glorious. The wipe is that's a liar. That's crazy. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. La mano arriba, cintura sola. Oh, I was. And so there's go. This is what? Who? Wasn't he a little kid? He's trying to turn into intertwined. How do you get that angry? Nothing but that. What? I just remember. Ele, ele confiança, muito acessível. Ele confiança. Deve ter rápido. Foi começar a me dizer que eu ia sair. Killing. And they're like, this is how we have fun. And I'm volunteering for this. Teenage business more in Travis. I don't somebody. Como eu passo por aqui, um momento vindo antes de que these people are so disgusting. They're disgusting. You're not finding the They think they all live in one same room. They're constantly working in their head with the people in the room. So if they need to get to HEV, they're like killing the people that they think about in their born in their head. Poniéndose la cartera, and they're like, okay, ahora voy a ir a comprar porque ya eso no me va a molestar en mi cabeza. Me gusta aquí. What else? There's a book here. What's what was I doing to be there in the tub? Oh, instead of texting her this that picture, I texted it to Richie too. And Richie being my mom. Who? I love how he says people's names. Cindy Leone. Cindy.
What else? What else?
What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored, so I want to finish listening or reading this. There was another about businesses that fail, but that was to what? It will take us another. I was listening to like a few weeks ago, a few weeks before the electricity went was shut down in my apartment. CVS is expecting payment not for me to die. It even has programs. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Poor people can't pay for other people's electricity bill. This country's so generous for decades. What else? What else? What else? I don't remember the account number, but I can type it in there. My phone number is 210-668-9169. And the zip code where my apartment is right now is 7822. They thought that I would stop sleep. Leo is leaving her like nobody's fucking here. I'm stressed. Drug lord PM que empezamos a robar trillions plus. Answers to the people that to the network even starving, dying, and poverty is not $0 of these people make it together. So disgusting. Like, acaba y vuelve a casa. So te puede dejar con hambre, literalmente $0 para que vuelvas a la casa. ¿A qué casa? So much this. That's a terrorist. Ew, ew, ew. Do people laughing? Ew, 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 ew. So, brief, briefly, all that I shouldn't be this poor ever. There are other ways for people to communicate. They don't adapt to Facebook exists. I think if Fraile estaba on Tinder a while ago. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. What else? What else? Primero dice que te vamos a matar porque lo puedo comprar un fucking nuevo. Pero ya esto se lo había. You're talking to like, okay, they're pretty, but I'm not gonna legally prostitute myself to join the bandwagon, literally. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to visit dating Kimani because they're just trying to look for a way for me to give up dating Kimani. So here, let me give you before I continue. The rundown once again, dear FBI. Okay, you don't know me that well, though. You've already typed my personality. It's like not been there a long time ago. This OMG. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's see. I made the decision. I've made the decision to give I've made the decision to give up Kid Mommy. Careful consideration. I've seen so many. OMG. I don't think like my body can handle. Yeah, no. I you know, I don't want to be there for my children. I don't want to be there for my mommy's high school graduation. What else have I missed? These fake weddings that they're planning already. Every day is a girl saying, baby. Pero ese es el pendejo asqueroso que se invitó a un sleepover conmigo. A sleepover que never hosted. He didn't like me, they like the aesthetic of my parents. So he didn't know how to say no. So he's like, if I can make it work in a sleepover, I get all of this. Alright, looking like everything that I want. Everything. So it's part of my children to be separate from me. Y haciendo lo mismo sin que yo así por yo porque me llevo tantas veces. Dice que se imaginó metiendo el dedo por el culo tantas veces en el mismo vaginal. Que has a sickness only around the people that entertain that. Also, they put me in front of Richie. Some of them put it on the link up, some of them put up and they say, didn't I just have a car run over Richie? And Richie liked it. After her thinking if she's what would you make her do? Be in front of Richie. And have sex with him. Even half of what I said. So, that's sleepovers now. Porque já moro em Quitéria, não vai me interessar em lugar nenhum. So I better use of my time than entertaining a big over to my home just to see what kind of quality of sex I give out of curiosity to rate me and then reward me with una peseta, literally. Un carro, una casa, nothing, just a hug, a text message, nice. What else? What else? Okay, every single mother that has their kids separated from her wishes that she could like have this kind of thing happen to her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The library house is a 6. So that's how we thought it would be. So once I saw Richie, guys, I can confess now that Richie is in my fire. Is emotions. And see, I love the plan. This immerse high turn off on the list. And ever traffic currents and power. I just wanted to know that home terrorizing and how to be over your reality at her. Why do they wait for one to be poor to say them? Oh, what else? What else? I on my bed. On my apartment. Oh, what's he doing over to a show about why? So surrounded by his foes that he raped or they try to terrorize me and he thinks she's forever a lesbian. Something. And there was homeless shelters are meant to be temporary, not a life-term. It's disgusting. I wish a black guy would kill him immediately. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some poor Richie who's taking service. I guess at that moment, que le pasó un carro por encima y no se trata de la persona. Made towards me. Thank you for he was trying to remind me. What better way to say threesome with the Anthony Cabezon right, ladies and gents, at the state police department? But it could be the if I say that, then she'll be like threesome with the Anthony Cabezon guy. What else? What else? What else? What else? Doesn't this house stay my home as an adult using vehicles into the turn 16 is oh my god. 24 vehicles out on my best head. Anyways, after careful consideration, after this, OMG, after running into was 9 years. One day was his. I give up. Jaden Kanani can't multitask. No, I can't multitask. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, I remember exactly that video where he was moaning. It wasn't the moan he was talking about. That was like last year. Or look, my yes, I made it to my YouTube channel, gente. In person, my favorite ideal iPhone phone. Or was that 20 years younger than me? And he put it on there at the church in persona. Oh, y walking. Y but it's verdad, porque like they look so together, like you need to see him the way that you look at it. These youngins, gente. These youngins. Oh no, I'm taking off the sweater. Did I just from Michael Norman? Because it's a boy, I'm putting toner. How else can I keep my kids entertained? What? That's impressive. I need a hot boyfriend that's house. I'm bored. I'm bored. He steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals from me. Has drugged me, has raped me, has no place in my life whatsoever. Didn't he facilitate me doing something crazy? These little kids, he was out here and no good so into him. It's Franklin and 9 years younger than me. What kind of best rich you are. These people don't respect them. You can make everything on those photos. That stays in my homes without my permission. That steals my money. That gets in the way of receiving money. That's drug me, rape me, that's drug me, and facilitated people rape me, using the calculations and money some society also that. She rapes my crushes, she stalks me, trying to find out who it is that I like, for her to rape, for her to promote himself as a better option than me. Ew. Qué asco. Qué puerca. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, 1 hour, 41 minutes and 10 seconds ago. Oh, that was. You won't be able to hear. Still squirreling into which one? I'm mocking them. And even Minorito, if he was there mocking me, are they trying to kill him? I've heard that they let their hair grow, literally. And beard grow when one of them says I'm starving and I feel energy. The other one's no, 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 no. We just let hair grow, beards grow. He's fine, he's fine. Oh, wine and dine was the money. Because I might get expensive. And that's my what? Second cousin I could just take shopping with. We can wear the furs together just for fun. If he doesn't get the death penalty, because he's gonna rape me. And I won't give him up to somebody either. I've never stayed on television. Anyways, if you were listening to this a little bit longer, like, what else? Anyways, Are they angry? Do they want like 10 Tampa Bay to go away, Del Monte to go away because he thinks that by elimination, then I'll be posting the videos of him raping my crushes or staying in my homes without my permission? Like he thinks that I have excitement. I could be in bed all day if I wanted to. It's not healthy. And I won't be doing that. But none of this is taking away from me finding out what he does with the money and that he steals from me and the people that he rapes. What else? 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 So, what is it? I just don't have any desire. Bill won't see. Said to him decades ago, you don't do this to ruin your life, my life possibly. She's known after fighting. That's fine. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No, that there's no desire to fight that. What is it from her? And the people that is still money and gift money. What else? What else? What else? What else? am I gonna cancel it off with you? I want the data sarcastically. Also, that people don't kill them. So that the whole is this mistress. No. So that some people have the money for this penis with this illegal. They're taking those videos to like your friends and you're using up with the video. And it's a whole that doesn't have much. And he goes around saying, like, going on here. The kids and her and her son was on his turn. I heard faking that. What else? Anyways, how tall is Ocean Jackson nowadays? This is from Especially I'm born. When I'm financially stable, plan to travel the planet, meet people. Ideally, polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. Oh, thank God that didn't affect my electricity in my apartment, right? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. With his Cottonwood Canyon hiking buddies, as soon as YouTube deletes her videos from when she had electricity in her apartment before her electricity got shut off because she has no money, she'll kill herself soon. What else? What else? What else? Next, USA is just gonna close her bank account because they don't like her ugly faces and the last one. What's next? What's next? What's next? Hopefully, Fraile la preña y se muere el bebé porque Vows of Property doesn't have any money. What else? What else? Ew, they're disgusting. I don't want them in my life ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, and that was in 1997. Ojalá Fraile la preñe y se le muera el bebé. Because Vows of Poverty. That's just, what is it? Some people need a starting point after they've lost everything. Some people practice gratefulness. Some people want a baseline of what to shop for if they're not into buying diamonds every day. What else? What else? What else? What else? It's not muéranse de hambre. Does he literally like have a persecution about anyone that says they're Catholic? They're like, so you support poverty? Poverty doesn't equal starvation. It means that instead of buying Harry Winston every day, it's like, look at these pretty earrings from Target, about 5 fingers for like $100. To some, it's Kendra Scott level. I bought 5 pairs, $500. It's still never Harry Winston budget every day. What else? 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 It's available, it's accessible to a lot of people, it's fashionable. How many purses did I not buy last year or the year before that were there in like lime green, yellow, that coral color? There was a fuchsia one. They're like 20 bucks each for the price of one LV. I could have gotten like what, 7 bags from Target in one trip. And still had so much money left para la compra, para un traje, para que no cambian gomas allí para un Walmart, sí, a los vehículos. That doesn't make one unsexy. Not everyone wants a chauffeur or people cleaning their home because there's always that problem of that cleaning lady that grabs a rag, goes through the whole toilet with it, rinse it out, and then heads on to the kitchen counter. Faucet, fridge. And one says I'd rather do my own cleaning than ever leave my home with someone that will clean it and clean it like that. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, weather. Oh, rain tomorrow. And I'm so ready for perreo in the night. How will I just to the my capa that I can bring with me if needed. And umbrella. Where's the hourly one? Hourly. The library closes at 6 today. Thunderstorms likely to continue. Seven. About where in San Antonio that is. Oh no, déjame llamar a la mamá del fraile, Dios mío, ¿le estará bien? These people try to force one to speak telenovela script. They're so disgusting. I'm quiet for the most part. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my receiving money. Steals my homes, steals my vehicles, has gotten in the way of my receiving money so that Jaden Kelani can't be with me. I don't need to contemplate. He can my past lovers and just decide without my kids being present. My kids aren't like sucking on my titties and my vagina, even if they were, I could separate my thoughts as to, am I cooking mashed potatoes? Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Mashed potatoes. With carrots and maybe what else? Who wants to try to force me to contemplate who have been my past lovers? I have none. I only have one significant other, and it's my baby's daddy, Gavin Carrero. And I'm so confused that if he and I are divorced or not. Not with my feelings, though. And I don't have any more babies with Gavin Carrero. That I don't want, like, I maintain my solitude. So I don't have to be fist fight, paddywhacking people out of my way, literally, that want to bring that up. Like they did publicly on Facebook. And like, I need money, I just separated from a girl a while ago. I don't have money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Well, this piece of shit was reading my post and being, no, choco, ¿qué le dijo esta? ¿Y qué le dijo el otro? No, chico, Yo no tengo vergüenza, un asco. What else? What else? What else? He was alive that day. Ew, I had never been happier. Just let me be. Entonces, la que se lo mama. Oh, have I not posted that? That's hilarious. Did my post get deleted or not? FBI, I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that commented about. Who liked the post too? Definitely. I thought I had already posted that. Cecilia Harvey asked me some college or her finishing college. They had already planned that script, make Arlene kill herself for not finishing college. I said, OMG, Papa said that you're not. Roll my eyes, possibly. Like, maybe I could have been, like, waiting for food at a restaurant or waiting for my Nordstrom order, Sears order to be picked up. I was there one day. Can't remember. It's so lovely. It's like a little hallway that they have, or JC Penney. Was there a kiosk and everything that said, I'm here? And someone very eerie just walked out with my belongings and I said, no great. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. There. They're forgers, they're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're after my generational wealth. Some of them, they're just gross. You know what I can do alone? Seek the death penalty for you. I don't need a man by my side. I don't even need my kids here with me to do the. What else? 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 I'm bored. You don't want to stop stealing, dude? You don't want to stop stealing. I'm bored. Anyways, maybe his brother, 9 years younger than me, is available for an Eiffel Tower one day going Fraile. Now that I've seen it, Fraile. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You know, I'm leaving at that. I won't mention it to him. God forbid he wants a wedding. That's customary for the most part to not be like, you, me, and he'll possibly be like, cool, I don't know him, or just pick me up yesterday in your vehicle that we steal from you. So why do you make this more difficult than it needs to be? What else? What else? What else? What else? But if I see him, I don't know if I'll say, all the cameras right here. Do people call the library and say, can you tell her that if she wants to cover her face with her phone, she needs to lift her phone up a little bit more and not like this? What else? Anyways, so what was I saying? Eiffel Tower, whatever. I'm bored. I'm bored. I just posted on Facebook. Do you know how many trips he had with La Loca El Loco? Estos son los hijos de Benjamín Suárez Lorenzo, our Globetrotter, nena. Yo me voy a quedar en la casa de Arlene sin permiso de Arlene. Yo le voy a robar los vehículos a Arlene. Yo le voy a robar el dinero a Arlene. Ella no va a tener ni teléfono. La mamá no le dio ni el teléfono a Arlene para que pudiera hablar con su esposo. Said, ¿para qué? See, all he's going to do is take advantage of you, ask for your news, and then take otra on the trip with your money. And I'm just reading your body language. As you're like, well, could I have my phone? Because he said, like, you don't even have your phone. But I'm like, could I have my phone? So she's reading my body language. She's like, para que le envíe fotos desnuda o en lingerie y él entonces con el teléfono de él esté invitando a otra gente a salir con tu dinero. And I'm like, yeah, that's where that conversation ended. I don't need my phone. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. Those people that I grew up around are disgusting. I'm bored. Anyways, I just posted on Facebook. Anyways, shout out to everyone that's been doing it. So they thought that by now Evelyn ya iba a ser bridesmaid. And they're like, oh, poor buddy Evelyn. Like they're vets. We didn't win this battle. Ya han pasado 5 años de Arlene llorando. Y no quiere dejar al nene, no quiere dejar a la nena. No se casa con un random por ahí. Para por lo menos tú ser bridesmaid. The horror, Gloria Irsa se murió y no se casó otra vez. Gloria Irsa no estuvo en la boda. They haven't decided on what formality they want for their own lives yet, and they're in what age group already dead? Porque they steal from me, they get in the way of receiving money. Oh, but that they do so well stealing, they think. ¿Qué? What would I read? What else? 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 I want to visit Austin, Texas. I'm bored. How cute. I'm gonna fly out of San Antonio International Airport. What else? 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 Dog Man is coming out. And Dora has views for 3 million followers. Is it India? Oh, that was yesterday I was here. Diyan may la biblioteca. And I grabbed the book. Well, what else? 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 The library closes in an hour-ish. Oh, yeah, scary. I want to eat at Olive Garden today. What else? What else? What else? What else? Speaking of the Eiffel Tower, speaking of the Eiffel Tower, something that I joked about yesterday, I won't ever go on to find out and spend my day. They need to see that live and be like, let me create a fake account. Or would I start? I wouldn't know. I don't do cheese, man. Pero they think that yo me la paso hablando con Madison Evan y soy mejor amiga de ella en Instagram. Okay, Madison understands English and was born in LA, so she's a reliable source of me talking to her. And she'll be like, well, Titi, mira, I'm not even her Titi. But because I'm the non-rapist, they're like, Titi. I'm calling her Titi. It's the non-rapist in the family. I'm calling her Titi. Hey, Tia. Anyways, OMG, if you knew, you said Eiffel Tower with a fraile and Menorito Asqueroso, 9 years younger than you. Let me tell you, Titi, Tia, all of the people that invited them both last night to do that. And prior, they were like, I have no desire to do this, but if that's what I really want, that's what I want. The horror. Can I show you these pictures, Tia? No, you're Tia. I don't know. These pictures. Look at the mouth where he is dreaming. They did it with 3 men too. They did it with. What else? What else? What else? No, my TT is very busy seeking the penalty for that guy that took my mom hostage. Decades ago, she met Pario. And he makes me want to throw up and I call him dad or daddy or he rapes me. Tess. But my poor mother was just at a bar doing nothing, literally. And this guy walked up to her and said, hey, beautiful, are you from LA? OMG, I need to have you. If you're from LA, I need to have you. She thought it was a compliment. Like, literally, has her hostage, mocking her to her Singapore friends that she works. And he has the pictures and it's all over the internet for him to prove that she works. She even colored her hair black for to cover up the espanto of what that terrorist is. But she was already in her cosplaying cycle. Not a worker, like that boring. And she thought, oh, wait. This was like my regular deal with what I'm doing with my life. Or I just, instead of stabbing him, I'm waiting for La Prima to kill him in self-defense. So I'll just anticipate having to color my hair black. 2 weeks longer, I thought, starting now, because I just can't wait to get out of this thought of him calling me Miruvia from LA, Miruvia from LA. Anyways, yeah, that's all the pictures that I have. Just kidding, JK. There's some of your hater stalkers that if I even show you this, you're gonna freak out of how disgusting they are, and you won't want to kill them in self-defense. So what's the point of me showing you these pictures if you already act as they exist? 3 guys and this 3 guys were there. 3 guys during the Eiffel Tower this morning. That's how quick they are. As if, Tia, you talking to me outside of this dumb subject is a bad thing. I don't fuck all the librarians or all the bus drivers or all the chauffeurs or the chef in this home. Like, I really don't even like the chef like that. It's strictly food. And they're like, Madison's a loser before bed. And Anthony Capisano isn't. You could have fucked the chef today and you didn't have sex. Madison, you're a loser. Instead of a lullaby. What else? I'm bored, so poor Madison Evans. That has a porn star name. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How did he retaliate for me saying that? I'm like, Leech, seriously, you're having a baby with that? Madison, really? Madison Evans, so porn star. If that happened, he rapes me, he steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, brags about the dumb hoes that he takes out on a date, brought them to my parents' home. Threesome with this? I'm like, dude, I don't even want to have sex with you. Why would I want to have a threesome? What poor innocent Miss Evans turns into a hoe to me immediately. Because what's the conversation like? Is it honesty and that she goes into it thinking that he's the love of her life, even if it isn't permanent, because who is, anyways? And then finds out that he's just doing it out of spite to her his prima that wasn't born in LA, but then also to brag to his Cottonwood Canyon friends and say, I'm dating this girl from LA. Yo, jíbaro, que estaba en algo chiquito. What else? 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 Anyways, people, Dora the Explorer has 3 million followers on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Uber Eats. But I want to deliver to my apartment and eat it. Like where? In the balcony. There's roaches in my apartment. I'm not Mexican, guys. There's roaches in my apartment and I'm not Mexican. And I'm looking forward for my period to always. Oh my god. What else? What else? What else? What else? Thinking about myself, so I don't know what it is that people want to talk to me about privately when I only masturbate to the thought of myself. They want to make themselves feel important in my life. What else? 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 This is so you can burn alive just in Maria Lorenzo, you can decapitate Maria Luisa Rosa. You can decapitate. Ahí está el Eiffel Towers con una pata por el lado. También lo hacen, I've heard. 5 personas en Eiffel Tower esta mañana con el fraile menorito 9 years younger. Porque ellas se creen que es una competencia, la primera que lo haga, la primera que tome fotos, la primera que lo demuestre, la primera que CNN los reportes de Best Eiffel Tower ever. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. You can decapitate Amarilis Gonzalez, Amarilis Echevarria Gonzalez, that was trying to lure me into her pimp for him to turn me into loca. That's why I highlighted the word loca. Loca, but who? Who is trying to turn me into loca? What are those boys' names that are like this? This my wife. She verbally harasses you. I'm okay with that. She sucked my dick in her bedroom last night, and we're heading towards that party today. Well, I was poor little Arlie in kindergarten, dreaming that when in college she will find a husband. And then there's that guy that I want to have babies with, is what I thought. What else? 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 I'm talking the behind the space. So they want me to pick Ikasi Jandel and then laugh as if he's available. For them to say, okay, well, then you can have money, will match his worth. Who? I don't need a husband attached to my finger, literally. Let's instead of pinky cross, like this finger is so difficult. And be together is not what I'm gonna say for people to give me money. To know who to masturbate to. They want me to pick a husband so that they can be like, oh yeah, I'll pay for this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And I guess, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Who's gifting me money today? I don't want my update to be I broke a hip. Sadly, fell on a sidewalk. Anyways, guys, leave in the comments here. What should I say to Friday? I think I remember you. And you went down on me. By the time that my finances get fixed, El Fraile will have been done such as escape. I don't even know his money. That he'll be in the Cayman Islands, literally, with trillions plus that he's stolen from me, possibly. And I won't ever know or want to know how to find it. Or he moved on with the person that he wants to get pregnant and not taking the ass anymore for a little bit. That sounds so exciting. What else? What else? What else? What else? They want me to lay out my love plan already of how I'm gonna seduce him without knowing if he were to be compatible. I'd love to have dinner with him. I hope that he's been stealing trillions plus from me and is a drug lord king since no one ever. I'm not gonna go into the details of Pobre Friday. They really faked that conversation because that truly seems fake. Or the horror he killed how many people stealing my money. Or like really all he does is like scratch his balls while wearing that thing, doing nothing in a church. Whatever life that is. Who? I don't even know his name. This is ridiculous. I think I matched with him or saw him on Tinder a while ago. What else? What else? What else? Do they say in so I can play dolls with her? My puppet, Arling Lorenzo Acevedo. My puppet. Look at how Raggedy Doll she is. Raggedy Ann is a homeless woman. Who? He thinks that being a relative is like, come here, knucklehead. I'm gonna kill you and steal your wealth. I'm bored. I'm so bored. Anyways, I'm hilarious when I'm sober and I never get drunk. So I want food from Luna Rosa today, Madeleine. Maybe HEB, Sunflower's Pizza. So I don't have to eat in my apartment's more roaches at the moment. How is it that in 5 years my finances haven't gotten any better? I showed my nipples online and I'm trying to cry on purpose. I can't like try to put like an eyelash in my eye and cry a little bit. For it to seem like get real, they're like, I'm so in love with these men. Like all I dream about is them putting their semen in me. That I can't even concentrate on work and then oh, and I lost all chances with Menorito 9 years younger than me. Was like, like before when she was like, you get boring early showing her orgasms publicly with those two. That people will be like, what a pretty dress. Oh my god, at the beach. But not now that she's all like, whenever I see her titties. They want to tell me which one of them said no, not after she put her titties out there. I wanted to discover them myself. which one of them all was sending me penis pictures through Messenger under fake accounts. I wouldn't even recognize it, so I don't check also with illegal prostitutes and say, let's match the penis to this picture. And then they'll match the face. And then they'll match it to my bank account that they're stealing money from. These are supposed to be relatives, and they're so disgusting. They're so disgusting. Anyways, yo no estoy esperando a que Cecilia se muera para casarme con Anthony Capizano ese. I don't have Alzheimer's. And I don't want to live in my dad's home now that these bitches have killed Gloria Nilsson. What is it? What else? 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 Oh, for him to rape me and then be in Hawaii, or in Barranquitas, or in Plaza La América, or in, where is it, Pico de Piedra. Literally wasn't sick. On Miss Evans. In my home, it steals from me. In my vehicle, it steals from me. Where else do they like to put it? What else do they do with it? And then over one space. What else? They think they're gonna create a telenovela script that I'm missing a set of grandparents, so I'm like so in love or leave that lives for the company of a man grabbing these titties 24/7 while cooking for him, cleaning up after him, and being honey or soulmates out mowed along. My one and only. If I ever one only is when my body just told me, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't hurt people that way. It's that time again. He's not hurting my chances with account community info. He's wasting my time by stealing from me. I didn't get laid today. I could have gotten laid today. I could have gotten laid yesterday, the night before, years ago already. I'm not waiting for him ever. I don't want him in my life ever. I didn't want to remember past lovers. No one is in so much danger that they need me to show up. They want to try to turn me into superhero early. And be like, oh my God, ¿cómo te saco de aquí de esta iglesia? ¿Cómo te saco del corazón de center? And they're like, bitch, I'm just fine doing cosplay, literally. To meet wealthy people at church and get money for me. Aquí la única que está en danger quizás eres tú, pero es porque te roban tu dinero for being pretty. What else? 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 So he wants this visual so that when I'm on Instagram, Facebook, oh my God, I got late today with this. I didn't even have to cook clean for it. Oh, and he didn't even have to buy me a massage for it either. I'm already relaxed. What else? What else? He wants to be like Farolito, welcome home. Purified drinking water. Here's this shot of Arlie. Who? I'm bored. Anyways, there's blood like dripping, soaking. My menstrual cup now. Then I'm gonna change right now. And I'm soft as I want to. I almost just cried like I don't want to get up because it's like feels heavy, like a bucket of blood that I couldn't like change a few minutes ago. But if I had, like, I got mad at myself. If only your body would have said 15 minutes ago, get up and change. You wouldn't feel like when you get up, you have like a bucket of blood, literally of the weight of blood that you think that you have on that pad. And then one says, that's it. That's all the blood there it is. Seriously. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I tell. So trash bags out of my apartment earlier. I went to dance with Lucy at the Premio Nuestro next year's home auditioning for myself. Where's my what is it? Oh, how much money do I have in the systems account? Oh, the other theory is que Fraile es más pato que sea pobreza extrema, que casi se está muriendo, para que buscando comida. Por estar mintiendo que está en la iglesia de Hotness, promoviendo que la gente tenga bebé, man and woman, y él es más pato que el carajo. Su novio se lo hicieron what? Suffer. Para que vaya allí a visitarlo y vea la hipocresía que hay. Porque es no like el novio puede ir a la iglesia los domingos de predicar. What else? What else? These people are so oriented. Ew, they don't know how to play Uno cards. Or Jenga. Or pay for their own Lucita. Guys, what happened to Namaste Crew that I wasn't seeking forever is not how I live my life. So she had them possibly in group chat so that when el fraile diera, does he always say that? Namaste. During a meal that I don't even want, but I should have money to eat wherever I want. Those people would be like, Arlene, ¿lo escuchaste decirte namaste otra vez? Déjame a mí mamarte las tetas, por favor. Literally. El nene is, I don't know what his name is. What was he, like 7 years old back then? Said namaste to me. I'm like, ay, qué lindo. Namaste. Like a day later, out, I don't think hours later, 6, 7 people showed up literally in filita. Two of my parents' own people that I had already rejected, that I don't want to have sex with. And they're like, oye, esto de namaste. Si yo te digo namaste, tú me dejas tener hacer. Like, ew, that's just rape stuff. Like, listen, who talks about me anyways? That these harassers showed up con una desesperación. Yo te digo namaste y dame todo a mí. Ew, qué asco. Fuck. I'm bored. I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, my vagina's wet. I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited with it. Do they not give me what they steal from me? Porque little boy that was born years after that situation, possibly, or was maybe already alive, took on all the pobreza para no tener que mantener al Lin porque yo le tengo que dar al Lin el dinero que le roba al Lin. Oh, is that where those Madison Evans first words always dinga with mandinga? That has no sense with each other. Oh, I'm Puerto Rican. Kaylani, nice to meet you. Your dad said it would be cool if you and I meet, just in case you and I want to mamar las tetas. Is what they're gonna come up to one day. You found out that you're Hispanic and you expose it with despacito. La 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 la. Gente tan asquerosa. They mix dinga with mandinga. And I even your mother. Who had the better upbringing in LA? You did. You did. LA is like in your head, but so is the rest of the glow of your mother's head. Not like that Quirrell. That is my dad. This is Madison. You're so LA. You're so important. What else? What else? What else? What else? My mother, on the other hand, it could have been your mother. I'm like, but read me a book, Dad. He's like, no, poor thing, poor thing. If only our lady would have been your mother, as he would tuck me to bed. Is there free food on the 4th of July? The library will be closed. What else? I'm getting a yogurt. I have a sandwich in my mouth. Peanut butter. Tossing away the trash for me. This isn't how the planet works. It's not the fact. All the poor people. Are they upset because they're like, fuck, everywhere that she goes, like, there's no poor people out there. People through Arlene to rape. And everywhere that Arlene goes, the poor people are people that are made poor. What else? What else? I am bored. As I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I'm heading to my apartment right now. Actually, HEB, I'm getting a yogurt supplementing the sack lunch the Cowboy Charles gave me. Well, that lady's so funny to see. She's like, "Why are you here? Is it to kill me in self-defense?" Is she shooting herself when they in my presence? That lady with the makeup that's like so bright at Catholic Charities. I don't remember. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Or they're just upset. The natural reaction would be like, why is she here again? Like, usually it's just one sandwich. Like, I'm in the area, there's no restaurants nearby. Dollar Tree didn't have the rice pudding I wanted. So I'm just here getting free food in the area. What else? 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 Anyways, what did they want to know? Did they want to be like this? Why did you have babies with Edgar? Why Richie te lo metió? Why Jorge te lo metió? ¿Por qué te tardaste tanto tiempo casada con ella? Who? This stalker wants me to explain my life to him? Ew. Never. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I don't qualify for being their wife. I don't speak. What is that? Telenovela script. Neither to be a relative. I don't want them in my life. I wouldn't trust it as a business partner ever. I'm bored. Hago lo que tenga que hacer. Not a kind, not a consequence. Are they like, wow, if Camila could speak, that's what she would say? Are they always constantly comparing me to Queen Elizabeth and to Camila? It's just branding that they made for themselves. Not the richest family in England that I've read about. Isn't it some Pakistani people? They're even white. They're the richest there. What else? What else? What else? What else? So he's everything that I do is a turn off because he's looking for his next Camila, his next Duchess. No, tírate un pedo y te lo vuelo. Whatever. Did I coincidence? It's hard right now. I'm a victim of terrorism, so I behave the way that I behave. It's natural. I understand that, so I don't kill myself. I'm very pretty. I'm very powerful. I'm very wealthy, and these leeches steal from me and get in the way of museum money. So I can have sex for them to have me as their permanent become all day long. Then who's available? Arlene knows always I'm available. Then have to have sex with anyone. Where am I taking her tonight? Where am I taking her tonight? Takes me to the loveliest places. Meadows full of pretty flowers and colors that we've never seen. Only in his head. Well, he steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, and says, oh, never mind. Like, la illegal prostitute se deja coger por el culo y yo no sé si a alguien le va a gustar eso. We're incompatible, honey. For if we have to get a divorce. more incompatible. You don't know how to be a man and how to last ever with sex or kindness or ever anything. And I'm just going to never does cocaine, won't ever do cocaine. I've been doing this live here and starting one on my phone.